40th anniversary. Thank you, 40 months. Arigato. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Another month had passed and almost
Oh, cool. Sorry, my bags are so weird
Hope
today.
you have a good second half of the year for
Arigato.
you,
Is it
Kaho.
a little bit dark here today?
For Kaho, love being here with everyone in chat and to many more months to come.
Damn, it's like, why are you always so mathful, Junjimi? Well, we talk about this. It's gotta be like kept to like 2 sentences for chat to be able to read, well, easy. Thank you. Well, thank you so much. Hi, Rakesh Pei. Yeah, it's too bright. It's too bright. It's nighttime. I'm so tired. I'm so tired, chat. And the Rakesh Pei, oh my gosh, there are 2 subs already. Thank you so much. That was like during off stream. Appreciate it. いや、やっぱ暑かった。眩しいわ、この時間は。Too gorgeous today. Really, my bags are just so weird today. And I just sprayed my bags because I didn't like how it looked. I don't like how not asymmetrical my previous one is. Looking very lovely today, thank you. Remember, you gotta keep it to like 2 sentences, especially when you like leave for good night. It tends to be kind of too long for chat to read, but appreciate it. Thank you. ありがとうございます. Yeah, I haven't like worn this PJ in a while. I'm kind of trying to adjust. You are imperfections to make damn it. Kumikage, you're being too nice. Thank you. Arigato. So today, like I said yesterday, it's gonna be chore stream. Just so many things to do at home, honestly. Also, I got so many gifts. Thank you so much. Thank you. そうです。プレイした?はじめまして。Thank you, thank you. Have a great stream. Thank you, sir. I guess I forgot to read messages before. Oh, wait. I don't know when the message started. So it's melting. I have still, the new internet company hasn't contacted me. I hope they will, honestly. I don't know what they're doing. I'm waiting. I want to change my internet. Yeah, sorry about the connection melting. I can relate to lots of house chores, right, Mary? Just so many things to do, so little time. And I want to, do a lot of house things before I leave for another convention. It's gonna take a while until like I settle in. Damn, soon it's gonna be 1 year in this apartment. I cannot believe it. I still do not feel like I am living in this apartment. Internet companies are really good at being on time. They haven't specified any time though. They haven't called me. They haven't sent me an email. So I don't know, Cha. And also, I took my trash out earlier. Today's kind of cold. Today's quite windy and kind of cold. I think it rained too. Oh, headache. Yeah, it could be the change of temperature. It's hot. Yep. Okay, it's getting hot. I'm in my house for 6 years and still doesn't feel like home. Are you sure? That sounds kind of sad. Nah, just too many things at home. I want to make sure I guess before I organize everything, I just leave things on the floor. And it doesn't like, I am a little bit OCD. So I hate that. It has been a weird May in general. My birthday the 27th, I doubt it'll get warmer. Oh, birthday boy soon. もう掃除がやることがいっぱいです。I think I'm gonna put away my humidifier. I think I want to clean up my humidifier today. It's just such... It's not an interesting activity to watch. But just like there are a lot of things. I guess I could also like wash. I could do some... Oh wait, where's my phone? I could wash things here. There are like a few things I haven't washed. It's okay, just like a bin. It's not like it's gonna have some. Oh, thank you, Tyson. Thank you for 2 months. Arigato. I'm glad it's working today. Yeah, I think it was just a hiccup on a stream element. It does take time after you move to a house or apartment. Yeah, I don't know, like last time, like, you remember the last time I moved into the old apartment? It was quicker. Well, I had less things. I guess now I have like too many things. So that's probably the reason why I feel like there's too many things I want to organize. I want like a giveaway, and there's just too many things like I wouldn't use for a while. I think at that time I tried to try to add more things. I was kind of living in a very tiny apartment and moved into like a way bigger apartment. It's the same size, yet I still have a lot of things. That's probably the reason why. Way too many things. Let me wash some of the things here. I haven't done washing dishes. Should I? Okay. Yeah, I've been streaming in the kitchen because like there are a lot of cables that can be attached to the wall. Oh wait, it's ripped. It's ripped because I haven't used it in a while. It's completely ripped. 新しいの買わなきゃ. Yeah, I haven't used it in a while. Now it's torn. Way too many things. Once I move out of the country, I'm getting rid of so many things. I'm gonna move out of country. Yes. Yeah. So as you can see on the board, I had an interview. And after that, I just tried, hey, mochi bang, thank you, bang bang. Are we doing dishes? Yes. Well, it's not dishes. Mainly just cups. But I haven't cleaned this up. And yes, my gloves are torn. Thank you so much, Hank. 45 months.
I am heading to Animazement in Raleigh very soon.
Haven't done any dishes in a while because I didn't make any dishes. This is the one I purchased a long time ago. I know, I'm tired too. I have washed my duvet. I just haven't put the new duvet back. My body's so tired, chat. After a long gameplay, I guess that happens. White Album Jojo, thank you for gifting us up. Arigato.
White Album _ Jojo gifted a 01 sub to Cruel.
Clean dishes of all chores throw me off the most because I make sure and everything clean. Yep. Yes. Whew. I feel bad for not washing this in a while. Hi. 疲れた。今日は家事をやります。Just all the work. All the work. If I'm getting a cup from the movie, it's not from the movie actually. This is from Kyoto. There's a gigantic ever in Kyoto. Hey Nakeshmi! Thank you so much for so many gift subs. 5 gift subs, thank you. I got you a gift. I'm gonna open the physical gift too. Thank you, 100 baht. Thank you, Jinx. Arigato. And Hannah gifting a file. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. I hope you enjoy Con. Which doesn't have a category for cleaning or housekeeping or something. Yeah, you're just chatting or lifestyle. I mean, so many people do not use IRO category even after IRO category was born. It's still just chatting. We need to do more squat. Already 10 squats? Really? Oh, wow. I like how prismatic this is. Thank you, Western Soda. 52 months. Arigato. Neglect the category, but some folks finally coming around to it. Already breaking her squat goal this month. There's a squat goal? I didn't know. How many squat goals? I mean, 69 for extreme Bidika perfection. Perfect number. And you can round it up by making it 70. Just shedding has kind of become to go for IRL. Yeah, like they had IRL category, but hell, very like not so many people use IRL. Yeah, so even the definition of IRL is, well, this is also IRL in real life. Like as long as you're not VTubing, I guess it's kind of IRL. Yeah, so. I can't reach. I can't reach. Yeah, I did steps. Jessica, thanks for 62 months. Arigato. It's been a long time. It's best not to overthink the number, but you're doing great with the squat in general. Yeah, let's do more squats. I want to do more squats. I made some tea. I made some milk tea too already. Because milk wouldn't last that long. And I got premium milk. And so, I cannot grow taller. I'm in my 30s. It's pretty much the end. I'm gonna get shorter eventually. Maybe from 60s. Remember to go low and keep a straight back. Ooh. You're playing so cute. Thank you. I'm just so tired in the past few days. I get so easily tired. I might have to lie down over later on, chat. Chukareta. Chukareta. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I thought like I slept for long hours today. Not so long, but probably more than 6 hours. I'm a long sleeper. How have you been today? Paper cup means sort of teacup because I don't want to wash. Okay? I don't want to wash. I'm just like using the micro. I get enough radiation from the sun. It's not like I'm going to be inside of it. Maybe squat will wake you up. I hope so, Ruth. Yeah, I have not like a feeling well today. But the interview was good, I think. I think it's going to be an online article. I don't know if she's going to let me know. What's the magazine? Yes. Hack magazine. Well, I'm just gonna be one of the people she interviews, but it's nice to branch out. Sleep is a superpower. Sadly, my cerebral brain doesn't like to go to sleep. Really? You have trouble going to sleep? Maybe I should try walking around to wake up. Maybe, yeah, I should probably try doing some squat. Thank you, PR Pain. 28 months, arigato. Just a bit tired, but it's okay. I think it's the weather too. It's just the weather change, the climate change. Yesterday was super warm and hot. Now today kind of cold. Well, I haven't been outside except for when I took my trash out. で、やっほーちぴーさん今日もありがとう。こうね、気圧の変化かな。I've never been really sensitive to weather. I've always heard people like, oh, I have a migraine because of the weather. Then I never understood that until recently. I don't know if it's like an age thing. When you get older, like, do you feel more susceptible to the climate change? Maybe? Are you weaker? I never really felt anything just because of climate change. Yeah, if it's hot, like, you gotta be careful. Like, if the sun is glaring, you gotta be careful for the heat stroke. But I thought that was the only thing. Or you have to like warm up if it's cold. Now it's just a little bit of climate change. Thank you, Rakesh Penny, gifted 6,000. Thank you, John Jimmy, 200 please. I try to exhaust myself with use a weighted blanket, ear plugs, eye mask. Wow. Like, complete sleep. Enjoy taking naps in the grass under a tree canopy. Aw, that sounds so comfy. なんかね、気圧のさ、頭痛って、この2、3年まで分かんなかった。気圧で頭痛があって、あれなんだ、年齢的なものなのかしら。I definitely do feel that. Feeling. I never been sensitive to weather change, so I was like, what's going on? Ragnar 100 please, ありがとう. Okay, now I have to get rid of this like a torn growth. They're pink, but they're torn. Damn, you have to constantly use your growth. You pre-order my Konbini song? Thank you. That Konbini could make you feel better. Not a cold weather person at all. Get me 95 degree. It's not the cold or hot. I think it's a change. Yesterday was so warm and today's kind of cold. That kind of change. Like your body's kind of getting harder to adapt. Wear caps, use powerful, sun is awful. Hello, Lord. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the hype train. Alrighty, let's do sub squad. 20 already. Okay. Can you count to 20 in Japanese? Let's go. 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10. Okay, from 11. 11. Thank you, GP-san. 100 please. ありがとう. 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, 20. Okay. I'm very much a cold weather person. I don't know if I can survive like winter in Canada, for example. Never had that level. Like spring weather, yeah, me too. Spring or autumn, fall. The climate can affect you, but also time goes on. Your body does not recover as quickly as it used to. Right. When you're a kid, like you're just so not affected. You're so unaffected. But you go to sleep at night, like 10 p.m. Even like 10 was kind of late. Yeah, it was a different time. Your body like would not function like that. Oh, so your body was not fully functional. I'm talking about like when I was like 10, like 9. Oh yeah, it's a different time. Now your body is fully developed, and now going to like deteriorate. Or やってまさんかこら。Yeah, I don't know why. I have not feeling that active today. I started like kind of like watching some of like a TV show clips I found on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. Yeah, I almost like was gonna start watching some of the shows on Netflix, but I was like, no, I gotta do chores. I'm trying to remember if you had a stream with Gengar on your head. I know, well, Gengar, probably that's like a headband. I do have Gengar headband. There, this is Kirby on your head. Yes, that's Kirby pin on my head. Sudden weather changes are the worst, right, Sonic? In the UK, the worst is humidity. Oh, when it goes about 35 degrees. Rising rapidly at this point. I'm gonna have nail tomorrow. I have been biting on my nails too now. The Finlanders and Swedish have it right with the hot cold sauna. Interesting. I don't like saunas though, that it get like you feel kind of dizzy afterward. I haven't been watching. I haven't been binge watching any particular show these days. I still have to get back to White Force, Power Rangers. I haven't finished White Force yet. I'm still on like episode 13. で、結局のし、怒らないよ。でも帰ってきていつか。よかったら。First chores, then watch Netflix after chores are done. No, I haven't caught up on any new ones. I don't know, I haven't decided. Should I go? I like crime suspense, but the thing is, crime suspense is not something like you can just watch alongside with, let's say, doing chores. Like you need full attention, and it's not appetizing. So you don't want to eat and watch the crime suspense. I do that still, though. I have watched Time Force. I like Time Force. I think story-wise, very comparing. Could be like a best drama. Even though the dinosaur scene is like, okay, I get it. Like, you're not Jurassic Park. But like, yeah, visually with a joke. But characters and also the drama, like relationships, you know, not just like an love and romance. Not just romance, not just friendship, rivalry, but then there is also like a father and son relationship. It was like a well written, and it's still kind of based on like they didn't go too original with the story. Like it's still they kept the consistency from the Japanese original show. I love that. And I started watching Ninja Storm. Oh, nice! I haven't yet. I haven't been there. I know Wild Force, the Gaurenja in Japanese, they got like a famous actor doing the Silver Power Ranger. I don't think I'm caught up there because I'm still in like episode 13. Yeah, in the original Japanese Gaurenja, the original 2 with the Wild Force, an actor who played like a 6 Ranger, he became pretty famous. He's just like Bachapat arigato. It's tricky to have something playing in the background. Yeah, like a video, right? Because I might get interested in something with the music, and if it's a great show visually, like you want to watch. So it's kind of difficult. I have been like listening to some like YouTube show that can be more like a podcast, but then I kind of find myself not really listening to it. So like if I'm not listening to it, it's not going to be good English practice either. I think I gotten too used to that. So I need to go find some new shows. I have been like listening to some crime suspense. Yeah, I think I like listening to some crime shows or news maybe, but like subculture news. Hi, Golden Medium. I feel like I haven't gotten used to that. I need to find something else. I like Mojo, but I want to watch Mojo. It's about TV shows. It's Dr. Fu is still waiting for you. I feel like I need to watch that. And then catching up on JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 5. Nice. Don't look into the Castle Wild Force. Why? ありがとうございます。Dr. Fu. Can I watch that on YouTube, Netflix? 暑くなってきた。 Yeah, if there are any recommendations, I want to find something that I could listen to and still I can learn some phrases, maybe English phrases, and do other things at the same time, like hanging things on the wall, doing some chores, something like that. Yoshi. Oh. I have a meeting tomorrow. British shows or PBS? If I have an access to it. I actually haven't watched the original Office. There are the 2 seasons, right? I am definitely interested. I feel like when it comes to TV show, there's an insurmountable amount of American TV shows. Classic Doctor Who is available on Tubi and BritBox. Like I don't have any access to that. While the Modern Revival from 2005 up to season 13, Disney Plus. I stopped my subscription to Disney Plus. Ho ho ho. Konban, what's up? Original Office is good. What we do in shadow for now. Doctor Who is perfect. You need to add some British phrases to your expertise. That sounds kind of fun. Okito. Yoisho. You know what? Let me add some cables here. Yoisho. If you're looking for stuff to listen to, let's go. Let's do some chores, chat. The 2 season of Christmas special, which is the series finale. Oh wow. We're actually doing, I am trying to do more chores, Shao. I'm trying to be a better person for you. You gotta understand.重ね着おしゃれ。ありがとう。重ねないと背中丸開きなのよ、これ。Thank you, Broken. Gotta do what I gotta do. Trying, already backing out. Kind of. Kaho is the best human. Thank you. I'm the best human form. そこをもうちょっと見せたいかな。かわいいよ。よし。I haven't had this one. me right next to each other. I mean, it could be just one though. I got Ichiban too, but it could be just one. I can also give away Ichiban. So ne. Yeah. It could be just him. What do you think, chat? I'm not really into any idol groups. I'm gonna get the best outfit. I mean, Ichiban, even though I like Seven is my favorite. But Ichiban is not that known compared to the rest of the team, so you know, Majima and Kiru, they're known the most, so probably it can be a giveaway. Maybe. You just better here. You do a great job on organization. Thank you. Oh, これ背中めっちゃ開くの。I recommend, if you're looking for staff to listen to, I recommend Red Web, the Crime Supernatural podcast. Is it on YouTube too, or I have to check that podcast app? Castle Super Beast, the gaming podcast, 3 or 4 hours long. Oh. Kaho cute, thank you. Yeah, what do you think? Maybe I want something here though. ここになんか置きたいかも。Maybe. Yeah, maybe I want to put something here. Well. And Ichiban as giveaway. That might be good. Yes. Or some bag. I can put some bag here. I could put some bag. Bagをこうか. Maybe some bag. Maybe. You'd be a good giveaway, right? Bagか. Yeah, maybe some bags. Could be. Yeah. Wait. Maybe. What do you think? Resident Evil back? Maybe? Could be. Yo, what about the craft jewelry you made? Did you give away all those already? No, I haven't yet. I could actually sell them too. I'll probably, yeah, I can see like if they like to purchase like 5 bags or something like that. 5 bags, 10 bags. I like to keep some of the rings too, even though I rarely wear jewelries. Trips on YouTube. Interesting. I keep having headache. Oh, also, chat. This is This is a speaker. I have to see how it moves. これスピーカーだって。This is a cool speaker. I'm pretty sure like it wouldn't have good sound. But it's not like I'm a very musical person. This should be fine. Hey, hey. Alrighty, chat. Let's do some gift opening. Yes, I have to bring a lot of items to Akihabara tomorrow. And yes, I need to put Dubai. You gonna be there for me? ちょっと置かなくては。I have been doing laundry. じゃあ、これ干してた。よいしょ。So now I have to put the new duvet. This is an old one. I don't think it's still. Well, I think it's completely dry now. I think it's completely dry, but still, I'm gonna use new one. こんばんは。背中そうなの。これ恥ずかしいから重ね着してる。背中そうなのよ。I need to put the duvet on. やった。Okay, so for queuing the outfit. Oh, thank you. You have to clip something for laundry. Yo. Wait a second. I actually had to do that yesterday, but I decided not to put duvet on when I go to sleep. You know how lazy I am. I am super lazy. Yeah. Kaho jammies. Cute stream. Thank you, Devastator. Is it cute? You call it cute? Is that wall behind your bed tile? Oh, wait a second. Which one? This is actually, I can actually close this down like this. Cannot completely close it down because there is a bed warmer for the mattress. I can actually heat up this mattress with a device over there. Yeah. Huh. Ha. This is very convenient when you can go this way. in the way. This one is in the way. Yo. Yo. I'm back. Sorry for taking too long. Keep making the best stream. Hey, Dustin. I'm just showing off the Gundam speaker I got recently. That bed looks damn comfy. It's definitely bigger for me. Oh, yep. Okay. You two move. Okay. This is so cute. Thank you so much for that towel cat. Oh, it's got tangled. ちょっと待って。よいしょ。Yeah, there's Gundam speaker I got from Crane Game. I'm pretty sure it's not like the best quality, but still. It's pretty cool. How many days are you coming to AX? Thank you, Lord Muffin Man. Lord Muffin. Lord Muffin. Thank you so much.
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
Gifting us up. And thank you, Dustin, so much for 62 months already. Which Gundam was it? Okay, I can show you that. There are like 2 types, but I changed it. I asked the staff son to change it. Because the other one was the Gundam Seed of Freedom from the movie. Which is funny, I had Gundam Seed, but it's not like a most known Gundam. So, 最近撮った。This one is this my shoulder? 肩弱いん。肩撫で型なんか。Is my shoulder just too sliding? I'll be there all the days. Nice. Nice. I haven't decided how many cosplay I'm going to bring. I think there's one panel I have to show up. You know, Tenga is having a booth and they asked me if I could come by. However, it depends. Because if it's like R18 booths, I try not to get into R18 area. Just a little bit more. Okay, the R18 area is separated from the now the main hole, is it? I didn't know about it. Have you checked? I'm actually not sure. I don't know if I'm going to stream. Like, probably not like every day. Cause that can be a little bit exhausting, like carrying everything, and I want to focus on the work. Yep. Like, I want to be busy with you guys. else, I won't be like able to talk to chat that often. It's pretty safe to assume like they're going to be on routine, because like, the first time they went to con, which is actually ironic, anime theory, they were so upset that they got into our routine area. They're so upset they got R18 booths. They're like, oh, they got us into the R18. I was like, I thought that was kind of understood. Especially if they're going to like sell the item. But it's like they're trying to be more like a mainstream, and like it's more about the erotic health. You know, it's not like hentai, or they're not trying to push that. They're not trying to have any collaboration with like a porn industry or anything anymore. They used to in the beginning. And they kind of change the gears. My shoulders. Was it Impulse? What do you mean? AX area, yeah. They're like different areas. I'm not sure about Anime Impulse if they have our 18 area. They are an adult toy company, yeah. Where else? I guess they don't really call it toy. Probably, I think it's more self-pleasure. Or it's more couples intimacy. I think that's how they word it. Are in our team for raunchy? Limited? Restricted? Something like that? I said my hellos. Hi, Jiu. Nintendo also, sorry to hear that. Grabbing food is always a good idea. I know, so I was so surprised that they were upset. They're like, oh, well, we use like a famous people for promotions. And they do collab with like very famous people, famous artists. So they figure. It's the same thing, I know. But I was kind of surprised that they were upset about that. No. So maybe they're trying to be more like a mainstream, and maybe, I don't know. Like, I guess only R18, anybody like over 18 can purchase some of the items. Well, they do handle like apparels too, just t-shirts, or some of the apparels are kind of expensive too, with texture. So if it's just a March with some Tenga stuff, then it might be okay to just 18, like unless they really have to try to sell the toys or self-pleasure items. So otherwise, they could just promote the brand Tenga, and that doesn't have to be 18. Anyway, Dip, but like, I want to keep my greetings. Thank you. I mean, they have put money in robot, like actual robot, not robot, actual missile, rocket. Sorry, not missile. Sorry, rocket. To shoot in the air, to shoot to the space. They actually put money like invested on that kind of field too. They have been trying to stay away from that etchy kind of image. I'm gonna see. Yes. Yes. I'll wait for this. Where's my footrest? Yes. These are for my feet. Rocket? Like Edo masking? Exactly like Edo masking. To the space. Wait, is it Edo mask or who was the singer for I Kissed a Girl and I Liked It? Katy Perry. Okay, I got it. Didn't Katy Perry become astronaut these days? Something like that. I think. I should probably cut this part. Body pillowcase. Blue Origin bezels? Bezels? Is that for your mask? I'm not aware of the name, sorry. This footrest is from Chief Hero. Yeah, with Amazon instead though, Blue Origin. She's not an astronaut. I mean, well, in an interview, the interviewer like, oh, now you're like you're officially an astronaut. But he always, well, I like the suits they all wear. They also very fitting to their body. Yeah, she like originally an astronaut. That's the rocket she was on. Oh, that's the name of the rocket, Blue Origin. What's the origin of the name Blue Origin? Blue as in like R scatter blue. Competing billionaire space company. The rocket she went on looks like a giant one. I also like saw like her performance at concert. I've been kind of, well, I guess I keep singing the same song, but the dancing kind of apathetic or not really putting full force in it. It's like a full ass dancing. I guess she's just she's gotten too busy to learn choreography. According to some sources, it was fake. Those type of things should be done by a professional. You need a doctor to prescribe your medicine. Wait, medicine? Wait. They didn't have any doctor? And it was not really that up high, right? It was not too high. Because they were not really floating that much. Yep. Yes. Okay. It looks weird. It looks like I'm hiding a body. I'm not hiding a body. You saw that. Yes. Well, just a marketing thing, really. Just a space tourist trip, kind of. It might cost a lot of money. Yes. How does it look? Though, well, you cannot really tell if it's Carby from here. I'm sure it didn't cost her a penny. Too rich now. Okay, let me go around there. Hi, Jack. Yep. Yes. Okie dokie. Okay. Now you can see Carby too. Now we can open some gift. Oh, before I do that, they want to check out the speaker. If I ever need to dispose of something.全然で前のところがちょっと広かったかな。ちょっと小さくなったから。スタジオの方が大きい。Hi, hi. Oh wait, it's too dark. Just I want to make the space efficient as possible. Right. Then comfy marshmallow bag. So this one, I think I want to connect to it. I have to find out where I should put. Wait a second. Let me turn on. Yo. Just a lot of cables over here. This is the back of my PC. Or my... そうなんですよ。グッズ管理ちょっとね、ちっちゃくしないと。みんなにあげたりしないと。 Where is it? Oh, I think I found it. Wait a second. Space efficient is a good thing at times. True. No, it gives me some reason. Oh, earphone. Wait, which one should I use? Audio in or not audio in? Earphone, right? Should I put it in earphone so that the speaker you can hear from the speaker? The Shira's done on the camera. Thank you. I have to connect the Elgato thing too. ありのまま。すぐサボっちゃうから。So how do I turn it on? On. Oh, it said on. Is it gonna... Well, is it connecting? Should I just turn on PC to test it? It's supposed to open. Oh, wait, Dustin is not here anymore. I was showing it to Dustin. Bravian. 電源スイッチ、スピーカー部分を開く。Oh, it's gonna open. Oh, okay. Oh, mother. I was like, I thought I broke it. こうか。Wait, I have to put... Oh, wait, I have to put batteries? Wait, do I have to put batteries? I have to put battery. Wait, it's not gonna be automatic? バッテリーなきゃいけないんだって。そんなことある？ Oh, because it's not like it's charging. This is not a charger. Wait, I have to put batteries. Damn, okay. Let me open that. It looks like Impulse Gundam head. Oh yeah, oh, you bet. Hey, you got that. Nice. Thanks for coming back, Rabian. I have to put batteries in. Okay. ね、充電じゃないんだって。You cannot charge it. I have to put physical batteries in. No wonder it's the price. No wonder it's the price. I need smaller ones. I'm pretty sure there was a smaller one. Do you think Markman took it? Maybe. Where is that? There was another one. It went somewhere. No way. There's one more. I don't know where it went. あれもう一個あったはずなのに、ドライバーが。Which one does it take? 888? I have to unscrew this. No, it's not gonna charge. I need a small one. Which one do you need? I do have batteries. It's just I need a smaller screw. I want to have like a pink screw. I need to have a few more small. How would I want to have like a small, like different size of a screwdrivers, but pink. I don't want to have the black one. Need to get unscrewed first. Yeah. But yeah, that's like the part of my apartment. It's still not complete, as you can see. I'm gonna find, well, let me find while I hydrate. If I can find like pink screws. Pink screwdrivers. I do have batteries here. So 880 probably. I think it says like it needed like a 2. 2本かな? Pink screwdriver. I want pink screwdriver. I don't want pink ones. It gotta be pink. It gotta be one. There are pink batteries. Yes, I got pink batteries. Oh, so like a new item arrived today, but some old ones that went off the disc, still they haven't arrived. I'm kind of worried. Like, should I wait? It happened again. I hope that they haven't. Yeah, it's Japan. Like, they're very still things. But I wonder if you know any of those gift, if you taken them off the disc. I don't know. There are like a few things. There are like 5 things. They haven't arrived for more than a week now. So I've been kind of worried. The pink turbo set didn't come with a pink screwdriver. 電池1週間持たなそう。そうかな。やだね。毎回こう、くるくる開けるの大変だよね。スクリュードライバー。Can Kaho go into a hardware store? Yes, I need to put those things together. Do you have any tools that come in pink? Yes, I want pink items. Yeah, I might have to open my toolboxes. Would it matter in Japan or to you? Would they make a lot of pink guns now? I don't know. I cannot use guns. I don't know how to handle guns. I'm trying to find this like pink items. But I only know a little bit of screwdrivers. It doesn't have to be the whole box. Tools are marketed mainly to men, to be honest, right? Pink doesn't sell well. Makes sense. But this is the time to talk about equality. Negative ones you can't find in pink, but precision screwdrivers in pink might be difficult. こんばんは、はじめまして。Yeah, I only needed a few ones. The one I can use like right away. I don't have to go to toolbox for it. スクリュードライバーだけで売ってないな、あんまり。よいしょ。プラスドライバー。プラスドライバーでいこう。プラスドライバー。ドライバー。ピンク。埼玉からよろしく。There are a lot of pink screwdrivers on Amazon. Really? Really? Oh wait, I found some pink one. But I don't know the size of it. You need to have some like a different ones. Oh wait. Getting a set with lots of bits would probably make the most sense. The most space efficient. Oh, I found the one that says Fast Pro. Fast Pro? That sounds promising. Make sure to check. No. Nice, nice. But I don't need too many though. Which screw head? There's just too many now. 悩む. Not the Allen key. They have pink Allen keys too. Whoa. I just have some pink Allen keys. Like I do have regular Allen keys. The pink ones is nice. That one I was looking at. I personally do not like the one that detach. There are always just a few that you need most of the time. So, I don't need the minus one. It's usually the plus one, right? Ooh, I don't know. That's too many. I only need a few of them. ドライバー、プラスドライバーだけでいいんだよな。Yeah, I only need a few. They're super practical though. Okay, found a few set. Is it practical? I never use minus driver. Do you ever use minus driver? Not really, right? Most of the things are press. Happy chore, thank you, Hodor. Good evening. よいしょ。 部屋の中暑い、やっぱり。外寒かったね。They finally started the VOD deletion yesterday after noting for 2 days. It got stuck for a while. If you're using them or not, a dedicated driver is best. But if it's just for occasional use, like a taking battery comparison, but it's a speaker, so I think you have to change the battery often. Yeah, just a set of bets. Most ones I come across are star or other weird shaped ones. ね、寒かった。さっきゴミ出しした時寒かった。一瞬、外の風が。Yeah, I guess like it doesn't have to be completely pink. If you have a good one, I don't use a minus. I'm pretty sure there was a one more size, but it has been gone. I don't know where it went. Press driver, it reminds me of Kamen Rider. Best sound. What? Alright. I think this one is all press. The star shape of press. I don't know which is the usual size. I like weird tools you need to open sync. Yeah, but if you got like a cool set, I'm not really sure about tools. If you found one really good ones automated, let me know. I only need a few of them. You don't need most of them. And I want them to be kind of, well, it could be partially pink. It doesn't have to be all the way pink. Because I do have 2 box, but I don't want to go run to 2 box every single time. Wait. Oh, wait, I think I thought about finding something here. Oh, it's so hot. Why is it so hot? めっちゃ暑い。部屋の中暑い。なんで? Will do. Thank you. I'm still on mobile. I take a closer look. Thank you, automated. Is tomorrow gonna be rainy too? It says it's gonna get a little bit rainy in Tokyo. It will be probably cloudy. 明日曇りっぽいね。曇りか。You don't need a big set with a ton of stuff. You never used, yeah, just a small one, right? They haven't replied back to me. Okay. Forget the work stuff. Let's open the gift. If gift stars are still around here. I hope that Yanish Penny is still here. 明日は打ち合わせ。よいしょ。よいしょ。I'm trying to find a spot to put you here. Thank you, Nakiyoshi Bunny. You didn't have to give to let me know you're here, but that's so nice of you. Thank you, thank you. Back corner. Yeah, it has been a good spot. I can put my ass on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. And sorry about that, John. That happens. I'm stupid. I'm doomed. I saved you. You didn't hit your head. No worries. You're fine. Upsy daisy. Gift time. So yeah, about some of the gifts, like it hasn't arrived for more than 2 weeks. I don't know who ordered them. I don't know if I should like put them back on. You know, I haven't had that concern in a long time. Now it's the same thing again. Why does it keep happening? I hope they haven't been stolen. Yeah, I was so quick. I got a good reflex. Look at this bag. It's the same color as the gift bag. Thank you, Kaho. No worries, Mikage. Did also you not catch Penny? I got like a few. I think it was like hair straightener and some like mobile charger, mobile battery, and I think there was like a pink clothing. Was it you, John Jimin? Not sure, but a few items. What's the other one? Oh, and also the controller. Satisfactory catch, Kaho. Thank you. Not mind. The only thing they still haven't shipped yet, the water I ordered. Really? They're going to ship it though? Are they going to ship it? Now I kind of running out of some water. I wonder. Because it's also my shopping list. It's like, oh, should I just like buy from the gift that never arrived, or I would wonder. I don't want to have duplicate. If it's water, I can have as many duplicates, but still. I wonder, is it you, Naki? No idea at this point. I have my doubts. Yeah, unless like you counsel them, maybe they're going to. Undanda, Kaho is so parched and want the water. I'd have some water. Not already mentioned. Wait, Japan item coming. No, why do you answer like, I don't know, is it Yoda? Wait, is it Toyota way of talking? I wonder. It's not yours, John Jimin, either? Somebody got the controller too. The PS5 controller with a cute design. But they haven't arrived yet either. I wonder. Because like my usual gifters, well, I mean the gifters are only on Twitch. Because I don't share that link. I don't share my Amazon gift link on any other platform but here. Okay, it should be here. So none of them are from you, okay. That's odd. And it's not you, automated. It's not you. Well, yeah, but Chief Hero only mentioned the stickers that haven't arrived. Someone who is messing with you, maybe again, like with the demand of fake auction bits. But isn't that like a fake auction bit? At least like they have their like email account left, right? So like you have the. You understand their purpose. Like maybe they're probably hoping that I'm gonna reach out to them, even though like, I don't take care of that. So I guess eventually like, they sent me an email, or they sent the website email about the website inquiry, the business inquiry. But of course it get ignored because it's about business inquiry. You like Yoda? Do you find Yoda cute? I do find Yoda cute. Especially baby Yoda. I want someone who is messing with me by sending me free things. Yeah, if they're gonna send me those things, that would be appreciated. But it's like I have to wait for it forever, and some of the items got like sold out. So it's like, oh wow, if I knew that it was never arriving, then I could have gotten myself kind of way. I'm going to leave stream running. Thank you so much, Brian. Also, your name is in dark blue. It's kind of hard to read. Anyhow, let me open. Why it wasn't you, John Jimin? Oh wait, because he hasn't answered yet. Let me ask. Could be. I got a book about something I have no interest in from Amazon. It really freaked me out. Really? How did it happen? Entirely glorious via your fused material creation. Being aimed at Game Accepts from Rakesh Penny. Arigato. Maybe disappear from the list, like ordering it or ordering to themselves. I don't know. And then cancel it. Maybe, but I don't know if it's on purpose or not. I don't know, maybe, wait, I don't know, if they cancel it, then I think it's gonna be back on the list though. The only way to put it off the list is like you order it for yourself. Alright. If you order for me as a gift, then you cancel it, it's gonna be put back on the list. So that wouldn't really, I don't know how they do that, honestly. Like every time I try to buy it by myself, it's just like, oh, you might have a gift. It might be arriving as a gift. So it's like, I just kind of second guess it. And that's why I decided to just ask here. I cannot contact Amazon about it because I don't know the order. I don't know the order number. I haven't ordered myself. I need the number of the order. I'm not sure. But if they cancel it, then it shouldn't be off the list. That's the thing. So maybe they're still sitting there. I'm not sure. Wait, it's not you, right, Junjimin? The thing onto this? The controller? You didn't say no. I'm trying to just go around the list of people who use your gift. Yeah, it's so weird. Anyhow, let me focus on this. And so, it's a new one. Didn't he just put this on the list like yesterday? Or 2 days ago? Oh, oh my god, it feels so nice. It feels so nice. Chocolate color. It's short. めっちゃ柔らかい. It's so like a marshmallow-ish. It feels like a marshmallow. ありがとう、ラッキー. Whoever ordered it, play some kind of game with payment or whatever? I have no idea. I don't know why it's still off the list if they haven't purchased for themselves. I'm sure you call it short. And this one, it can be cute. I guess because it feels so good, it might be good for the flight. Comfy, comfy. It can be sexy too. Maybe I wear it next time. Next stream, I'm gonna wear it. Let's see. ちゃんと紐もついてる. I can put the straps on or off. プレゼント開封の儀. This is actually pretty cool. They feel so good. 柔らか. So good, chat. This one keeps coming off my head. Or is it my shoulders? My shoulders are just not bulky enough. Comfy and sexy. I cannot wait to wear it. Thank you so much, Lucky. Can my boobs fit here? Probably. Yeah, should be fine. Probably. Just a little bit of cleavage. That's a nice spice. Shoulders not considered enough. Probably. Damn, I feel bad for the dress for not being able to pull it off. Is it supposed to be like this? I don't think so. めっちゃ肩落ちるやん。Oh, he's gonna get my Schwarzenegger shoulders for next stream. That's gonna be like tomorrow or day after. That's too soon for muscle development. They're definitely breasts. Yeah. Never say never. Hit the gym. 100 push-up. But I feel like my abs Actually, maybe from yesterday's stream, putting EMS almost all the time during my gameplay, or even from the beginning of the stream. I think my shoulders look, my tummies look quite lean. I love that. Thank you, Naki. もう一個開けようっと。One more. Admiration with regard up by looming number 6 honor guest at AX July 2018 to July 2025. Thank you, Naki Penny. Now, the first time I went to AX, I think I was with the Jadis booth. That was like 2018. The year I was retiring. My tummy looks like I ate several raccoons. Several raccoons. Glad your EMS device is working. It's magic. It is great. Yo. Yo. My OCD is killing me. Mega caught at AX. Okay, sorry about that. My total ankle bar. That bar. Oh, the new wig. I'm excited. This is gonna be for the Fatal Cutie. 新しいウィッグだ。The ponytail wig. Nice, 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 nice. This is gonna be the perfect color. Ankle bar is like the same as that bar. It doesn't overhang, like straight and chubby. I think that bar is still in. I think a lot of women are attracted to like just a little bit patch here on a man. If it's like a too masculine, where like so many like chocolate 6-packs or 8-packs, wait, it gotta be 8. It's always like multiplied by 3. But that might be a little bit intimidating. That's like dating a supermodel kind of thing. That could be intimidating too. Unless like you have to be in the same league. That's just a meme. I'm a dad bod and ankle bod because I'm both. Dressing as a bee Jenna today. Thank you so much, Lucky. Oh, I got another gift that didn't come with any name. This is for cleaning up the AC. エアコン棒カバー隙間ワイパーいただきました。ありがとうございます。掃除します。This is a message that I need to clean up my apartment. A fat bot does it count? Any bot is a fat bot. エアコンの防カビスプレーかけよう。かけよう。We got the little bit pink here. I love that. My shoulders. 肩が足りんな、きっと。肩が。撫で肩やから。Thank you, Nakish Penny! そうなの、エアコンね、プロ呼ぼうか悩むんだよね、あんまり。プロ高くなっちゃうからそこまでいかないように、しっかり掃除したい、ちょくちょく。Anything for you, Kaho. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna put the other ones back on the list probably. If it's like neither is not from any of you. The John G May is the only one who hasn't. But I don't think so. sometimes he cannot hear what I say. It's not the first time that happened. Yep. Okay, so there are like 4 items. So controller, mobile charger, and hair straightener, and like 1 clothing, but that one already sold out, so I cannot purchase back. So like 4 items. It's like all 4. That's kind of weird. So I thought it might be the same person. Not sure. どうやってつけるのこれ。爪を折り取る。Okay, I'm supposed to take this part. Okay. I might have to do it like when I put my mask on. Oh, sorry, chat. Sorry. Okay. We almost fell. We almost fell into here. Lucky bastards. Wakabi sheet. How do I clean up? Huh. Oh, wait. こうかな like this. Yeah. Huh? Okay, I'm not sure. Oh, wait. No? Yeah. Okay. Got it. A little cleanup. This is for cleaning up the AC. Be careful, Kaho. I know. I can slice you up. I'll do some cleaning later on. If you want to watch me clean AC too, well, that could be interesting. But I might have to, I think it's safer to put a mask on. You don't know how dirty everything is. エアコン掃除するときやっぱマスクつけた方がいいよね。きっとね。Oh, it's so adorable. Oh, thank you, Broca. Thank you. Thank you so much. About 5.0 years and beyond Twitch official partner streaming. Thank you, Rakerish Penny. Oh, yes! The code. I'm gonna use it to hang my jigsaw puzzle. Thank you so much, DJ Mikey. Welcome, welcome. Mask might be good for that, right? Then maybe I don't want to stream. I don't want to hide my face for streaming. アジアンコードゲットしました。これでジグソーパズルを飾れる。Yeah, I wanted to put my jigsaw puzzles. But I wanted like a pink code for that. I didn't want to use the usual white one. They don't look that sturdy either. Wait, so John Jimmy, it's not you, right? For the gift. You haven't answered it. You have answered you have reacted to other things, so it's like, I just want to make sure. It's not like I'm doubting you. It's kind of weird. It happened, I think the second time it happening like that, I think when I was playing like a Yakuza pirate, then you didn't respond to like one thing, but you have reacted to other things. I was finding weird. I wonder like how that happens. So I thought like you're ignoring me on purpose. Hi everyone. Hi Sika Keno. Did Mario Party 2? I'm on break for a while now. Oh, graduation next week. Nice. Happy graduation. Always wonder how that happened too. When people can't react to my other stuff, but only one thing, they just like, they either do not hear it, or I wonder how that works. I always wonder that too. Maybe he had stream muted, but reads chat. You think? Reading chat? Humble gifting. But I never type in my chat though. I never type in my message. So I always get confused. I'm easily distracted. When was the last time something like that happened? That was when I was playing Yakuza, right? It was also about gift where I kept asking for something. I do remember that. I wonder. Hi, Luis Wagner. I wonder when the last time this happened. Hey, Speedy again. I think it was about gift. Oh, true. Oh yeah, was it you that gifted me, or thank you so much for the gift? I kept saying thank you for the gift, and they, yeah, and John Jimmy couldn't hear that one. The gift thing has been always kind of missed, you know. Mystery of the tree, was it prunes? Mystery of the prune? Fruits? Admiration with your being anime forum highly varies. Guest of the by honor. Thank you, Irish Penny. But he was reacting to what I was saying, other things. He was reacting to other things I said. So I always like wondered, how did it happen? I think the same thing is happening today too. Yes, exactly. SCP again. Oh! New lip gloss. Kawaii! It's so shiny and cute. Mama. Iremono kawaii. It's so shiny. That did happen times. Yeah. I wonder how. Because I never type in my words. I wonder how it happens like that. Yeah, I think I kept repeating like, thank you so much for the gift, and like, no reaction. Thank you so much again. I guess. I wonder, but is that the reason why like we keep getting the like essay? I can type them for you if you want. I wonder. I just wonder how it happened, Junjimin. It is the reason why, like, every time I tell you, like, hey, you make it, you gotta keep it like 2 sentences. Sometimes you write an essay. But you still giving us all the essays, especially when you leave. I always wondered, oh wait, like, he's not listening. But maybe because like, he's leaving. There's probably a lag or something. Is it edible? It looks kind of edible, isn't it? Doesn't it? Sometimes people can come into a stream, you know, write hello and then, yeah, expect the streamer to type back then. They got the stream muted. I mean, that happens even when I answer some questions. Sometimes the chat can be like, oh, you haven't answered the questions, or like, they asked the same thing. Maybe they didn't hear me. Not necessarily because like, they're watching ads. No, traveling to work, interest reception is not good. Oh, right. It happens, but you have a started community that gives you constant gift. Thank you. Well, traveling to work and internet reception is not good. Oh, I see. Yeah, I just wanted to ask, those are not the gifts that you're trying to send me. I should like put them back on the list. Right, oh, they walked away for a second. I missed it. Yeah, if you could type in, that might be good. Thank you. I get pulled away from the stream all the time due to IRL things. I understand. Purely looking forward at imminent, fabulous, magnificent single. Let's go to competing. Thank you, Irish Penny. Wait, you gifted me 2 wigs? Wait, you have to order in 2? Just like some other items, like you have to order as 2. Interesting that you have to do that to a wig too. I guess like yeah, it'll be good for like a one for photo shoot, another one for a con. Physical gift counter for more scraps. Isn't that to see me doing more scraps for Mikage? That might be too much for me. Double wig set. Yeah, you have to order as double. That's kind of odd. Interesting. Yeah, if one gets tangled, I can use the other one probably. Interesting. Fair. Yeah. Then somebody asked John G-Man if the other gift or not from him that haven't arrived. I think there are 4. I can double check. You can give the other one to your double. I'm not gonna have a double. It's a cosplay. I think one for photo shoot, one for con would be good. Capture honors all in all much band clothing line plus merchandise combination. Thank you, Irish Penny. Oh, like the tiny makeup pencil. Gonna make that. For security reasons, everyone should have a double. I always get something that they need and not necessary. How do I take it off? Yay! Greater. Nice. Thank you so much. I cannot wait to use it. Yep. Like fighting games? Like here? The pencils? Thank you, chat and business, for asking. No, I think mobile battery and phone charger are the same thing. Hey, Vampiro. I think the third item is the clothing, like a pink clothing. And down. Again, my shoulders. You got my Gamer Sub cups, 2 of them? Oh, thank you, Winheim. Admiration by regard to looming 4.0 years, material combination, and Gamer Sub. Thank you, Irish Penny. Battery would be a battery. A charger would be something you charge a battery with. Oh, okay. I think the mobile battery. Well, it's a mobile battery. It's also like a phone charger. Because you can charge your phone with your mobile battery. So it's the same thing. I thought it was the same thing. I'm not a tech person. I feel the ham. It's Carby. Carby, prima vista. Kawaii. This is so cute. Oh. Aww. It Even though on the inside, it's just so cute. It's a tone-up face. So cute. Arigato, STP again. Yusuke-san, arigato. You have to charge the battery first, though, in order to charge your phone. True, but the battery can be a charger for your phone. So I thought it was technically the same thing. The external battery. Even the case is just so adorable. I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I can relate. Whew. I might have to lie down already later on. I might have to lie down. Today I have been just not feeling well. But it's not like I cannot talk shit, I'm sick. But it's more like, I just want to lie down. Yes. And this time, Kaho, sooner the better for you. Thank you. You don't want me to lie down? I'm pretty sure I'm not going to fall asleep. I just have to lie down a little bit. Now just physically feeling overwhelmed. Probably I need to get another sleep. Anyhow, this is the last one. My premium regard to you as first varied Twitch official partner airing May 2025. Thank you. Okay, thank you so much for checking chat and business. So, yeah, I hope that people are not messing with me for that. Or they might be ordering the same thing and put those things off the list. They want to purchase for themselves. I like to go with that idea automated, but yeah, the bidding thing, the fake bidding thing, I think they just wanted some attention. But the fake gift purchase, I don't get any information for that person. So I don't know who that is. So I think those spammers, they do that for attention. So I don't think that's on purpose. Because like those people do that for attention. They want to leave as many hints as possible. They want me to notice, but I don't even know. The Kaho routine being super kawaii. Thank you. It could be something like a water thing that it's been sitting there and somehow Amazon is not shipping. It gets stuck because Amazon is down sometimes. You have seen that? They have sent like the wrong items many times. It's usually a different color, so I just like keep it anyway. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever find out. So it's not a good, if they are doing that to mess with me, it's not a good story for them either, because I don't know who that is. You gotta be careful. They cannot do anything. Oh, it's a new arm. It's a new arm, and it's white. Yeah, fake bit is definitely differentiation. Yeah, they told me that they keep changing the email address. Fake bit, but they never answer when they approach like, hey, you need to like send the money like within like 3 days. I mean, they should be aware of the rules too. And eventually then sent us the email, oh, we haven't received the email, to the business email, the business inquiry. And of course we don't reply because it's about business. Like any questions related to like a business inquiry, you don't get replies 99% of the time. It doesn't mean like we don't read it, but somebody's definitely gonna check. They will come and give your live soon. Yeah, I don't think so, Junjimin. Yeah, I might have to put them back on the list. It's been too many weeks. It's like a water station. Thank you, Lucky. Need a knife? No, it should be okay. Yosh. How do I need some help with this? Yeah, I might get a new microphone that goes well with the white arm. With the white arm. Isn't this cool? No, it's not a laptop. It's a mic arm. The microphone arm, my old microphone arm broke. I was actually thinking about changing the microphone too. Arigato. Just have to make sure I wouldn't lose any piece from this. Arigato. Was the week thing, the 2 weeks thing was a mistake, Naki, or you have to order 2 of the wigs, which is kind of interesting. Just curious. I'm not, no complaint. It's like nice to have like a spare wig. But I had like 2 wigs. I know you told me before that you have to order 2 of the items sometimes because they're so small. Sometimes the shop want you to purchase 2. Another new laptop. I already have a laptop. An iPad. Cool. A minimum of 2 for buying. Really? Even for a wig? That's interesting. I never would have thought of being so into my iPad. It's so great, isn't it? When I got my new iPad, I was still thinking about, like, do I need a new iPad? I can still maybe hold on to the old iPad. But it looks so different after 5 years? More than 5 years, probably. The last iPad I got was back in 2015. And when I tried to sell the old one, it was just like, because it was so old and it got affected by the sunlight, they said the screen got burnt from sunlight. I haven't noticed that. I didn't notice, but they did like a thorough check. I think it just became like 500 yen or something. Nemuya. 5-year difference can change. Well, it was 2015, so it's like almost 10-year difference. Yeah, I thought it was 5 years, but yeah, 2015 was like 10 years ago. So I've forgotten. Yeah. It's getting a little bit confusing. Time. Time is very tricky. Yosh. 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 Maybe I want to lie down. Child. I kind of want to lie down. Wait, I think I need to go to proper kitchen area. Let's lie down. Is it okay? You should, Kaho. Saying I feel very physically tired. I don't know why. I haven't done much. 今日めっちゃ疲れてる。疲れが溜まってるかも。Thank you guys, thank you. I wanna probably finish drinking the milk tea. Yo. Let's put some new makeup items that I got gifted right now. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Kaho, thank you so much for 26 months. Thank you. Arigato. Yes. Go ahead, can argue with your body. Thank you. I don't know why I'm so tired today. Oh, is it PMS? It could be PMS. Oh, it could be. Then I guess. I don't know. You can't argue with that either. Yes. Probably the weather. Could be both. お天気もあるけど、そうか。そうだそうだ。生理前とかもあるかもしれん。I've been super lethargic, you too? Yeah, the fatigue just hit harder. I'm glad it's not the age thing. I mean, it could be part of it. I try not to think about it. The kitchen can wait when you recover. Oh, we're back in the kitchen too. Oh, I wanted to hydrate a little bit. I noticed my body trying to get in as much as sleep. Right. I kind of wanted to sleep more today. Whew. I have to hydrate before bed too. Today I got an interview about this growing issue in Japan. Again, it's not about me specifically. I think they try to start it. I don't think they have done enough research yet, because she was reacting very surprisingly. It felt like she didn't have she didn't know much about some of the stuff I mentioned. That was like, I thought that was like a general knowledge in Japan. Maybe she was looking for the topic. She doesn't really cover Japan stuff that much. I hope she does more research and understand more. It's been raining here. Yeah, a lot of things I mentioned, it felt like it didn't like ring her bell. But she did approach me through website from I guess finding me from another YouTube channel, which was not that big channel, where I also got interviewed for a similar issue. Wikipedia search? I'm not sure. That she wanted to, I don't know if she covered Japan stuff all the time. They said IRL streaming or the nuisance stream in Japan has been the issue. And when I mentioned you know, the name we shall never mention, like, you know, the one who got arrested in Japan and Korea. I felt like it didn't ring her bell, which I thought like it's like a very common knowledge. So, about it, she was very listening to. She was listening to me very intensely, very carefree, and reacting right. He who shall not be named, right? So I was like, oh, wait a second, like, how much knowledge do you have? I'm not sure. It's gonna be on, I think, online article. Was it like a hack magazine or something? She herself is based in UK. So it was like 8-hour difference. That kind of surprised me because there's no complaint, but I just found it a little bit odd. I thought she has been researching already and then knows much about it. Well, I don't know how she found out about the topic. Interesting. Yeah, Hack Magazine, HUCK. Well, I should check. Oh, damn. 69 minutes have passed. Yeah, like, she was a very good listener, too. It's not like what she asked was kind of off, but she didn't have like a basic knowledge about the issue in Japan. Even that the streamer who shall not be named topic, she was like, oh, what did he do, or what happened to him? I was like, oh, okay, so this is okay, so this is apparently allegedly, or well, it's not a guy I know the streamer in person, so like according to the news article, this is what he did in Japan. Or talk about like, oh, most of the nuisance the streamers in Japan, like the local ones in Japan, it happens to be very like a Kick platform, because ironically, people who stream on Kick tend to be, not a lot of them tend to be the one who got banned on other platforms. Someone might have given her talking, maybe like her boss, but it's not like she lives in Japan, so kind of odd. It was just like generally curious. Like, I'm not bothered or anything. I just like got generally curious. Like, how would she come across the topic? I don't know. Life in prison. I mean, if you don't live long enough, you know, it just happened to be life in prison. But I don't think the sentence is gonna be life in prison with it. It could be like a long years. People normally suck at listening, instead opting to hear, usually only to react. I will say UK can be a mixed bag. She wanted to know more about it. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna be just one of the people she's gonna interview, so I don't know how much of the portion I'll be given. But she did ask my photos, and she did ask for some of the links too. So she's willing to know more. That's good. I forgot who else she's interviewing. Probably like a sociologist or some different kind of people, which I like. I like the journalistic approach to ask a variety of people. Because this is obviously not the case, but oftentimes I get asked as like one of the adult industry related people. So it's kind of like, isn't that going to be kind of monotonous? Just keep asking the people from the same industry or same background knowledge. Oh yeah, she said I'll be interviewing other people too, like for example sociologists, maybe other streamers too. I could be the first person. she'll be talking to. So she's gonna have more knowledge about it. Definitely not the Japan YouTube video by the Japan reporter on the subject you were in recently. I wonder which one. Thank you, thank you. Hey, welcome back, T. Because well, even though I don't mention, because like I don't want my clients to think like, oh, Kaho is gonna promote even without asking. You know, let them pursue. Sometimes it's nice that they offer money for that. So I don't always talk about like, oh, I'm on this like a new YouTube channel. Like, no. It's best that you find it and you let me know. Don't blame me for that. Used to be one yourself. Yeah, you know how the journalistic approach works. Yeah, so that was the interview I was talking about earlier. Yeah. I don't know when it's coming out or if they'll ever let me know. Sometimes like they don't let me know when the video is up or when the news article is up. It just depends. And I don't necessarily want to ask when it's coming out because I feel like I might be promoting when even though they didn't ask. Yeah, I always want to promote myself. Wow. It must be interesting being interviewed and with your journalistic background. Yeah, I think it's my background. Like I don't mean to do that, but I kind of naturally assess the interviewer. Or like they have, of course, like it feels actually, it is easier when they have like a basic knowledge about the topic they're asking, so that I don't have to spell everything out for them. I don't have to explain everything for them because I'm not like a researcher or anything. Yeah. And also if it's about me specifically or it's about what happened to me or how I got involved, it's best like they have done some research so that, but we're all people. I'm gonna find them likable if they have done, like if they know more about me. And sometimes you can tell like, oh, this person probably just Wikipedia or Googled. It's like they pretend to be my fan but they don't really know much about me. That happens too. But at least like they try to act like a fan. Yeah, I used to be a newspaper reporter. Wow. Like if they have written a book, I try to at least like read one book at least. Or a book that's related to the topic. Otherwise I would find it rude to go talk to somebody unprepared. Unlike journalists that counteract with the story rather than acting surprised and outrage, shaping a story to be interrupted. Giving the respect. Otherwise we would feel like, why are we getting interviewed? Like when they don't even know what happened to me, they don't even know how I got involved. And it's actually easier for me personally to know like what they want, what kind of direction they're going with. So that if they have no idea what they want to even know, it's just the conversation all over the place. And it tends to be like a long hours too, because they want to ask from like a 0 to 100, and it's just very draining. So if they have done enough research and they want to know what they want to hear, then it's easier. I'm good at just finding out what they want to hear. If they have the direction, if they can lead a conversation, I can kind of guess like, oh, this is the answer they want. Best to keep bias out of it. Some reporter will, not necessarily reporter, the interviewer, for the documentary, for example, you can tell, oh, they're trying to depict this topic in a like tragic, bad way. They can get that vibe from the question. You can actually go for it. You can help them have the image, or you can actually counteract. Like, oh my, you can tell. But some of the documentary, another reason why I don't ask when that video is coming out or when the article is coming out, because sometimes it just dies. with YouTube, well, filming, it can be like, oh, the audio didn't work, so it's not going to be a good portion. It's not going to be a good video. So they decided not to upload it. That happens, like, yeah, that happened like 3 times at least. Somehow there was something wrong with the audio. Well, they have an external videographer, and I was told like, oh, the videographer wouldn't give them the material because the audio was off, and they probably felt embarrassed about it. Most of the time, it's audio. Now, at least 3 times that I can think of, well, 4 times. If they're not happy with the audio, they wouldn't. What is app? It's like these, like, should I just leave it down there? It's like, they just, what is app? It's my shoulders. I don't know, it doesn't look cool, so. これ絶対落ちない。何これ? Voice piracy. So like, I don't want to promise you, oh, this is coming out on this channel or anything. That's the second reason. Sometimes it wouldn't come out because the audio is not desirable. They didn't record the camera well. I don't know. Anything can happen. Blue time. Well, my shoulders are beautiful. It's nice show off. They're mid. It's not beautiful. They're mid, but let's be honest. I do like the movie The Insider and Good Night and Good Luck. It's good to have an agenda, but true professional let the story unfold. It's nice to have a little vague direction. Now, if it's not according to a plan, you still need to be able to adjust. Just leave it. Nice shoulders, Riri. No stream, your shoulders are fine. Thank you, Doc. Do I have nice shoulders? Thank you. Thank you, Chow-Tang. Thank you, 25 biddies. Arigato. But because I think it's going to be an online article, I think it can be okay. If it's a video interview, again, with audio sometimes, it wouldn't get uploaded. No, let's see. I wonder which video John Jimmy was talking about. Oh yeah, but some of the documentary I got involved with, I think I talked about in the past. 2 documentaries I got involved. I never learned if it came out. I'm pretty sure they never let me know. Probably it never came together, or they also sponsor. I don't know how they couldn't complete it, because they were interviewing so many people, not just me. So it's like a waste of time. At least 2, yes. I do remember just only 2 came out. And then some like a TV show, not a TV, but satellite TV. I don't think it came out. I did ask the agency many times because I was still with my agency at the time. Never came out. I don't know, it could be a directional choice. They didn't want to, Sananica didn't want to deal with the topic anymore. Maybe, I don't know what happened. It could be the awkward topic. Yeah, there was a third one, but that was before I became a freelance. Yeah, I think one TV show or satellite TV show. It was like Abema TV or something. I was one of the interviewee. I was still in the industry, I think, or retiring. Though I was with other girls from the same agency. And then we got asked about I think it was a career. Oh, I think they did ask us about if we want to have a kids or become mother, kind of, yeah, that kind of generic question. But what I'm thinking of was a pretty straightforward topic. But maybe agency, or I don't know. I asked the agency and they could have told me if they didn't like the topic, but No, they decided not to air the episode of Robbery. You know my answer if you're a regular here. But I don't know how I answered because I was still in the industry, so maybe I could have answered not in a completely honest way, but more like trying to appeal to the fan base kind of way. I'm not sure. Anyhow. Jessica, one girl said like I want to have kids. I think eventually she did have kids or a kid. Her reasoning was like I don't want to end up dying alone. That was like kind of intense. But she said it in a not in kind of pessimistic way. Because I don't want to die alone, but that was, I think it's heavy. And also, even if you have a kid, that your kid can leave you. I don't talk to my parent anymore. I mean, you're not necessarily like, they hate you and they leave you, but also they can go overseas to study or have a job there. So they don't always stay with you. So I don't think that's like a solid reason. I didn't mention that at the time. I mean, just having kids like that, I know, right? I know the kid would not be necessarily around, but I didn't want to sound mean to her, so pressure on that kid's definitely like their parents. Yeah, I don't want to die alone. Well, the dog's longevity is not that much compared to human beings, right? The age-old issue about an industry company trying not to offend the people higher than you. Yeah, Sonic. Or the producer, maybe like after actually filming it, they didn't like the answers, or the producer or the bosses of the producers probably thought like, oh, we might get some backlash. Because like you're kind of stigmatizing people in that industry. You might kind of expect some fans' reactions or like regular people's reactions saying like, oh, well, you shouldn't have kids because of your work or your past. So maybe they got cold feet. But I don't know what happened to it. At least like we didn't get notified. I kept asking the agency like, oh, when it's gonna be aired? When it's gonna be aired? Because I usually just take selfies from each work and then like use the photo for promotion whenever it comes out. So I was like, what am I gonna do with this photo? Like we even like took a group photo. That's like how I'm gonna use it. And I think I might have used it for blog or something. Because like they didn't let me know when it was gonna be aired. I think it's better to have a close-knit friend, family group. Yeah, you don't know what's gonna happen in the future. You might live in overseas, so you might have to just build a new friendship. It's a lot of pressure you put on your kids to, hey, you gotta take care of me until the day I die. If I become senile, you have to take care of me. That's a lot of pressure. Yeah, sounds logical to me. Think it might be better to concentrate on just figuring out how to enjoy your life. But yeah, recently I got the same topic with another YouTuber. Oh, it's milk tea. As the chatter said, you do just have to do that part of your life on your own. Yeah. Well, that girl I remember, she doesn't like eating by herself. I think her personality, she wants to stay with somebody all the time. That kind of person. She feels insecure just spending time by herself. Like my granny who passed away this Sunday. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're sorry. Oh, thank you, Nagashpenny. Gifted 5 subs. Arigato.
Lucky Arishpani gifted a tier 1 sub to the dragon.
Arigato.
Arigato. Oni-chan.
You broke the door. Having independence, but everyone made sure to visit and talk to her often. Oh, Nice. Ryan, you need to change your name color. Still dark blue. Time for more, Scott? It's 30. Okay, 10 more. Sayonara, arigato, Naki. Sayonara sounds like eternal farewell. Oh, that makes sense. My sister is like that. She doesn't like being by herself. Yeah, some people are like that. After having kids, that is all she wants, probably. Yeah, understandable. You need to change your account name, like a dark brown, dark blue is just so hard to read. It takes some time to recognize your name. Having a kid is good, I think, helps, yeah, carry societal weight. I think having kids is a wonderful thing. It's just the reasoning, the main reasoning is because you don't want to die alone. I just thought, it's just, I know there are other girls and they answered, but I don't remember their answer, but I remember her answer vividly. Because I thought that was kind of unique and kind of odd. Like, it's honest. It's very honest. But, you know, there is no promise to that. It's the same thing like you marry somebody. Like, you want to marry somebody because I don't want to die alone. But they could die before you. That happens. 10 kids? Wow. Wow. That's amazing. 邪魔してます。またありがとう来てくれて。Oh, better. Thank you. Thank you, Brian. There are easier ways to avoid dying alone than giving birth and raising someone for... Yeah, that's a lot of responsibility. But yeah, about that, like, you know, like what interviewer wants for answers? The obvious one has been like Nobita from Japan. He has been always kind of obvious, like what kind of direction he wants to go. Well, he always have this like kind of pessimistic view, or kind of like, well, not really upbeat when it's come to the video. And I think like anything positive, I guess it wouldn't really help the views, right? Something grim and like a problematic probably brings more views. 皆さんありがとう。今日前髪がうまくいかなくて。You bias really shows. I think it's for the views though, which is understandable. It's more for the crowd. Like you want people to say something shocking that could be the headline, or that could be on the thumbnail. There is always a get pegged. What? Oh, when you said pegged, I thought it was more like the pegging thing. Sorry. That's what I meant the other day, like when I was referring to his videos. Yeah, they always tend to have like a direction. Yeah, it's always kind of dark and like, oh, it's gonna be an issue. Like, what are we gonna do? Kind of vibe. Even when I think it was about like my second career, then I think he got a thumbnail that was more optimistic. And then I think he was worried about the views, and he kept changing the thumbnail, remember? And it became more and more kind of sad thumbnail. I think the first thumbnail was hopeful. Like, oh, this, like a former actress is happy, or something like that. And it became kind of, she regrets doing something like that. It's still the same video, but thumbnail kept changing to make it sound more pessimistic. Yeah, I guess otherwise it wouldn't be interesting, probably. I think the first thumbnail was like, oh, this actress is grateful. Then eventually it turned into like a regrets kind of way. No, I'm kind of intrigued how it's going to be edited. I'm pretty sure it's not just, well, me Yeah, I'm just one of the interviewees. So maybe I'm not going to be used for thumbnail. At least like what I said is not going to be on the title. Maybe they interviewed you twice but didn't air it because it wasn't dark enough. Probably, yeah, the same thing. That's not what they wanted. The use of algorithmic pushing has been a disaster. No. Like, that's not how media should work. But understandable because it's business. Yeah, even the one documentary, not about the big boobs. Yeah, so I got like a big boobs documentary before. I'm pretty sure it never aired. I think they were trying to sell it. I think they were trying to pitch to, well, I don't think there was like a Netflix at the time. Or it was not really known, even if there was Netflix. No, I think they were trying to pitch to Amazon to air it. I missed that one. I don't think it ever airs. And the other one was about adult industries in Japan. And the team, the film directors, the videographers, and the two guys, one was initially from London, and another one, I think they both live in New York, so it's kind of promising, isn't it? London and New York, that's like a mecca for entertainment and the film industry. For film director to have experience there, to have business there. I thought it is very promising. And they did go travel in Japan and contacting at other places. So I was just generally, yeah, I don't know what happened to that. Maybe the topic was just too much for them to pitch, probably. They could have cut my part. I'm not sure if they cut my part, but because again, I could tell from the way they're making questions, they were trying to depict adult thing as something bad. Right? I mean, if it's illegal, it's bad. But as long as it's legal, now people from Japan also have the kind of same view, even though that you make money out of the topic. Business and information really don't go together. True. But you could say the same about newspapers too when they're all bought up. Yeah, now we have social media, so it's harder for them to control what people can know or what people believe. Maybe sometimes these things go into development hell. True, because the topic is too sensitive, so it might be harder to be aired these days. Imagine you were not smarter. Oh no. I was just assessing. Those sensitive topics, it's kind of hard to handle for a lot of networks, platforms. I was a recording artist. They saw your answer to be darker. Maybe that could what happened. But they kept me talking for like 3 hours. Maybe they enjoyed the conversation because they didn't have to have a translator. Actually, it's easier to control because people get wrapped up in their own echo chambers. So social media definitely has made the situation a lot worse, you think? Now it's like too much information. So you don't know which one is truth. But I know some people are like, okay, I've read this, so I'm gonna believe this. Anything else is just a bunch of noise. I don't know how they decide the one they believe in. Yeah, but about the documentary of Big Boobs, I think it was just they just couldn't pitch it. Yes. I don't think any Amazon, they were trying to sell it to Amazon and any other platform that was popular back then, streaming platforms. I don't think I wouldn't they could probably air it on YouTube, or they could have a YouTube channel, but you have to establish your YouTube channel, right? And it's just gonna be like a long documentary. Yeah, I don't know the limit for uploading video for YouTube nowadays. The algorithm has a lot of power on platforms. And this year, prepare for what project end? No, I just felt it's too bad. It felt like a waste of time, honestly. Just, yeah, like I take a selfies and I post on social media, or like, oh, I just got interviews, or so that people know getting offers. But spending 3 hours for sharing information, talking about things, like, it's a good English practice. I guess that's it. I just hope any of those media become hopefully viral, and then people find me from there. Like, that's my motivation, of course. Then I get more offers from people who watch that. So if it's never coming out, it's definitely a waste. I just practice talking. That's it. And people like a Mustache Guy Jr. are in charge of social media platforms. Mustache Guy Jr. Small apartment. I have a bigger one for studio, but I like small space, honestly. I like living in small space. I don't want to invite anybody in. I like small space. It's like a little attic. He doesn't have mustache. Oh wait, his father got mustache? I know he's a Nepo baby, but thank you. You like my background? Appreciate it. Tessa. Now, at least I got some social practice, but I don't like going out that much. You know that. I don't like socializing that much. I like to go out for work. I like to interact with people for work. Like, I have done practice enough in, I don't know, school. I saw like the long school years was for practicing. Like, how to interact with people, like on the surface level. And how to be nice to people and like not really have enough distance with people. How to have your own personal space, kind of thing. Like, I saw that was a training. I've done enough training. I'm good at that now. How we refer to the 1940s German leader? Oh wait. Oh, you're talking about, okay. Okay, I got that. I figured out. Right. Are you talking about the gesture he showed at speech? I have, yeah. This is the best way to interact with people, right? Definitely. Valentina guy. Welcome back. I don't use or have no social media account. Yeah, like if it's not for work, I don't think I would have social media, honestly. Like when I was in school, when I was like a student, and well, back in high school, no, not so many social media was popular. But at the time in college, Facebook became ubiquitous. We didn't have MySpace. MySpace died before it came to Japan. I wasn't aware of MySpace, but that it was only mainly in US and also how was it in Europe. But Facebook became ubiquitous even in Japan when I was in college. So just like for connection, I needed to get into Facebook, but I eventually quit once I started working at companies. I didn't want to be friends with people I work with, so I was like, I'm gonna stop Facebook. I don't want to make friends with my coworkers or bosses. No way. Like student peers, I could understand. Like, oh, let's be friends vibe. But like coworkers, bosses, no way. They're not my friends. So I'm just gonna get the hell out of here. Nothing bad, but even if you wanted to do an educational history video, you have to avoid these words, right? Oh, I see. I think MySpace was a year, what is it again? More popular with, what is it again? Musician and artist. Oh, right, you could listen to a lot of music. I saw a lot of music video. But I don't know if it got DMCA'd or concept of DMCA was there at the time. Mm-hmm. My friends got married, so I came back. I was with a friend last weekend dog sitting. I haven't seen another human since I came back home. No, because I live in Tokyo, big city, I do see human. Well, if I don't go out, no. But even when I take my trash out, I'm like, oh, hopefully there's nobody around. I don't want to encounter anybody on the hallway, in the hallway. If you didn't break under the pressure of social media during school, then you definitely wouldn't have social media now. Yeah, sometimes I lie when people ask to, exchange Line. Line is like a Discord kind of way. It's like social media, but it's not about posting. It's the chatting app. It's texting app. And I pretend like, oh, I don't have Line. But Line became so ubiquitous, it's gonna be an obvious lie if you don't have Line. Oh, musicians put up their work on MySpace. Oh, okay. Because I saw a lot of students put up their favorite music video. Some emo music sometimes. You don't go outside, me neither. Discord is more like a communication tool and app for gamers. So Line is like that. You can check out some news there, but Line is more about communication. It's a texting app. It's like WhatsApp, but not so many people use WhatsApp these days, right? I vaguely bothered to get an account back in school. Message functions. Like Facebook message. MySpace, what the shit? Yeah, people became famous from MySpace. I think that was the first influencer before the term influencer was born. Humans overrated in person. Online though, kind of fun. I understand. Oh, Messenger. WhatsApp is still the most popular message. Oh, really? Oh. I also know like Telegram. Some very cautious people. I mean, I heard like some cautious people use Telegram because like you won't get tracked back. So if you're, but I heard it's also used for shady business because they can delete the data or conversation very easily on Telegram. I never use Telegram, so I don't know how that works. I'm getting sick of heading out much, right? But I like clothing too, so sometimes I want to wear the clothing and go out. Guys, I'm torn. WhatsApp Messenger is very popular. Oh, really? So Discord is more, I don't know, you can use DM, like Twitter DM, Instagram DM, or Discord if you do gaming, that kind of thing. Okay. I kind of discovered an old folder with music. MySpace page. My headache is getting better. Thank you, Argentina guy. Yes, WhatsApp is especially popular in Central and in South America. Oh, I had no idea. I'm staying out of the social media conversation since I've been around for all of them. Yes, actually, older than Google, much more. Well, how old is older than Google though? Because they have been around, I don't know when they came out. Remax, thank you so much for the new sub. Arigato. Viber is pretty popular in Europe. Viber? Oh, I do remember Messenger app. But Messenger, it just died very quickly though. Thank you. I'm just feeling very, very lethargic, tired today. But talking to you is so fun. Prodigy, who they were known from MySpace. Fatboy Slim, Chemical Brothers. Viber in Europe. And I know in Korea, what's the app? What's the app? Kakao Talk? Kakao Talk is in Korea. The messenger app. And in Taiwan, I forgot what that was in Taiwan. I think I downloaded the app for some work in Taiwan, but I deleted it afterwards. I forgot. 台湾のメッセンジャーアプリなんだっけね。韓国カカオトークでしょ。You just visited Japan, went to Osaka, Kyoto. Oh wow, all those touristy places. Hakone too? And Hiro, wow, how many weeks? You must be tired. You gotta be exhausted. What other part of the country would you recommend? Hokkaido. Maybe Okinawa too? This kind of feels like Hawaii. Tropical weather. Aside from the headache, how are you feeling, Kaho-san? RGs are fine. It's not RG season anymore, but thank you. But wow, only 2.5 weeks and you put everything together? Gotta be exhausting. Damn. Hey. It also depends on what you're interested in. I think Kobe would be good if you're interested in something like the Ningen no Mori, the Naruto thing, Gojira, Naruto, Crayon Shinchan, Dragon Quest. What else? There must be something more. They have a huge land for those like nerdy stuff. They have actually made a Hokage wall, the Hokage rocks. That looks pretty nice. Yeah, Hokkaido would be nice. Their food is good. You might want to check the snow festival, but you gotta be really prepared. But you can. I actually bought more clothing there because the snow boots I prepared and the gloves I got, they're not warm in Hokkaido, so I gotta renew. I got new ones actually in Hokkaido. But if you're from like a cold area like Canada, probably you got something. It's like definitely at least -2. Not Fahrenheit. The -2 degree in winter. I was throwing Hiroshima for the history. Oh, they did go to Hiroshima though. Hope your headache has gone away. It was actually a little bit there earlier, but it's better. Thank you, Junjimin. 2月お休み遅くなったもんね。ごめんね。If you're a cat lover, go to Iriomote Island. Oh, nice. Yokohama is also nice. Very close to Tokyo, so you can just have a day trip there. Yeah, there's snow festival. They got snow and ice statues. I've been there for IRL stream. Personally, kind of nice. -2, that's definitely time to put on a coat. You need gloves too, and snow boots. -2 sounds fine. That's within the city. That's like a central city. If you go like a more up in the mountain, or if you're gonna go skiing. But I don't know. It can be windy. I don't know. I live in Tokyo. It's pretty hit me hard. Okay. I finished milk tea. I had to finish milk. I'm glad I finished milk tea. Alright, chat. 10 squats. Okay. Let's count from 1 to 10 in Japanese and English. 10 です。1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10. Easy peasy. I just hydrated. Didn't you see that, Steven? I don't want to go to... That's shorter day for me to close laundry. I think I did laundry last night. It should be fine. Oh, I'm full. Okay, I do hydrate because you made a command. Have a present evening, people. Okay. Do you have a meeting soon? Oh, I got a new email. Let me double check. Oh, it's from DL site. I think they're gonna renew the website. I use DL site for a lot of hentais. For overseas purchase, it's about new PC. You may be charged additional import fees, which we are unable to include in your estimate. Okay. I hope the PC is not going to be that expensive. I wonder if they're going to do any influencer discount, though. But if they're not offering it, where is the estimate? I cannot. Wait. Any news good ones recently? Oh, PC? Oh, I'm asking them to build PC. The PC company I've been introduced to from GameStop. Wait, I saw they said that they sent me an estimate. I did wait. Where's the estimate? Where is the estimate? I have no idea. The email is too long. I have no idea where the estimate is. Oh, the outside. I have been constantly purchasing something. I try not to pay too much for it. I want to be able to tax off some of it. Yeah, it's like a research purpose. I have written some reviews, so. I don't know. I can't see the estimate. Thank you for your interest in purchasing a custom PC. We have sent you your estimate and we appreciate the opportunity to build your custom PC. Where is the estimate? Where's the estimate? Seriously, I can't. I cannot. I have no idea. The email is so hard to read. It didn't come with any PDF. Are you sure? Well, it's for the research purpose. I do write reviews. I'm a writer. I don't know much about GPU. I told him like I'm not a tech person. Like, can I just have like a cheaper option? I'm pretty sure I told him like I'm pretty sure I cannot make the best use of it, even if you add so many options. And it's gonna be the second PC I want to use for my Steam playing, because I want to play on Steam and also stream at the same time. But with like a one PC setup, it's kind of hard. Well, I heard it's gonna be easier. Kaho sensible. I don't know where. Oh, okay. Let me reply back. Right, that's been. Thank you for the update. Where can I see the estimate? Yeah, I'm the worst customer when it comes to like a PC staff. I don't know how it works. They asked me what kind of spec you want, and I was like, I don't know. It's like, it's gonna be second PC. Do you know the PC spec of the current one? And I didn't know how to figure it out. Because it was also the custom one that I got gifted, so I didn't know the specs. Good morning. What kind of spec? Yeah, it was all about design. Yeah. I just wanted to have cute design. I don't really have anything else on mine. Just oh. Yo. Yo. Pink GPU. What was the GPU stand? What did GPU stand for again, chat? Yo. Yo. Yeah, you gotta be pink. That's like a mandatory thing. We got the design already. Oh, okay. I'm just lying down. Don't worry, chat. I want to chat more. But first of all, I need to lie down. Just like I want. Oh. Even though I told you like I got this like fatigue today. But I think my appetite is not bad anymore. I think my body has adjusted to the new diet. I don't get too full that easily. So it's all good. Thank you for chatting with me all the time. Famous last words. Oh yeah, let me charge my phone just in case I fall asleep. I don't want the chat to end because of the battery loss. Oh. Sorry, that was my chat phone. What do we talk about? No more stomach issues. No more. Sorry about the melting. Oh wait, I'm melting. What just happened? Yeah, I want to definitely have better internet, but they haven't contacted me yet. I have sent like 2 requests already. I might have to make a phone call. I might look for the phone call tomorrow. Also, I'm going to Akihabara for the meeting. So I'm thinking, there is a shop. I really want to go. It's a leather shop. It's a very cute leather shop. There's a leather shop I really want to check out. They have I want to spoil. At the same time, I don't want to spoil. But they have amazingly cute parts that went super popular on the internet. So whenever they put that out for online shop, it just immediately gets sold out. But I also read that at the physical shop, it wouldn't get sold out that soon because it's easier to purchase online than go to the store, right? So I want to check if it's still there. If not, still, might be worthy of checking out. Rest if you need to, Kaho. Thank you. Yeah, it's cute leather shop. A lot of cute leather items. They make, for example, like a strawberry purse with leather. And there's like a tiny, like it's almost like a wallet, tiny wallet. They make that looks like it's all leather, but they create some biscuit, like a chocolate bear biscuit. You know, the chocolate one and a white one, the milk one.
Arigato.
Thank you, Fumikage. Arigato.
Gift in a tier 1 sub to Freyline.
They actually recreate the biscuit style. They make this brown wallet. It's very, very adorable. Because it's like a authentic leather, it can cost like $150 USD, even though it's a tiny wallet. Well, it's very cute. That just makes you hungry. And because I travel overseas, it might nice to have like different wallets, right? Oh, one for USD, one for Japanese yen, maybe Taiwanese dollars. もうすぐ東京。おー、楽しんで。何で来るんだろうね。イベントとかかね。Interesting. I made a kappa biscuit for my cat hotel employees. Oh, that's so cute. That is so adorable. Bear biscuit wallet. Yeah, I want to show you in person. I can show you the photos, but I want to show you the actual thing. Argentina guys, thank you for 500 pennies. Arigato. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Arigato. You have a meal soon? Is it lunchtime? Yeah, definitely check the internet places. Yeah, I am dying for this new internet. Check on the strengths of your connection with each of them by consultation to see which one has the best internet connection. They might have to do a little bit of construction. Oh, I left my phone there. I gotta go pick it up. Should I leave from this side? That's closer. What are we chatting about? Just so many miscellaneous things. What do we want to chat? Oh, are you taking us to the cute shop with me? Well, not for real streaming. I'll probably like a film or take photos. I might buy something and I will show you later on. Wait, anime. I thought the Anime Awards ended though. Wasn't there in April? Name was it? Gyros? The ceremony this week. Oh, I thought that was last month. I think I did the promotion wrong. I saw it was like last month. It totally depends on what you want to do in that camera. Some people go to like a maid cafe at home. I saw that was 25th in April. That's how I kind of did the Instagram post. Maybe it was about the end of Paul. Could be. Buy more plushies. I have too many plushies. I need to give away plushies. I have so many plushies I can give away. Honestly. Nakanatta. Like listen to my stomach talk. The Anime Awards just wrapped. The Crunchyroll Awards are next. Wait, I thought we were talking about Crunchyroll Anime Awards. I get confused. Wasn't that the Anime Awards we always talk about? At least like, yeah, well, in English. There are some other anime awards in Japan. Yeah, I'm so tired. No worries. Prashi auction, I don't know if I want to do the auction thing. Because I'm not sure about the shipping fee. Because it's light, it might not be bad, but when it comes to Prashi, like, should I autograph it? Really? Auction Prashis? It's not like I've been wearing the Prashi, so interesting. I was just shocked. This guy said wasn't one of the choices for most categories. Normally they have the big tent balls. There's just so many good new ones. Yeah, I saw the big award is gonna be April. Totally forgot about that. Freedom nominated as well, but I'm voting Apothecary. Apothecary, how I'd have Apothecary, I'd have manga. For sure, I read both of the manga adaptations. But Apothecary is not known for like amazing sakuga, like amazing animation. But it's immensely popular. I think it could be like one of the most popular ones. Yeah, timeline switched, but the poll ended like last month, or so I saw it's gonna be like immediately afterwards. I saw it ended already. Yeah, I saw I missed dreaming about it again. It would be a good idea to make it random with sign pastries or for raffle prize. For the raffle prize, I have to bring them, so I have too many. That's the saying. I don't know. We could try testing. We could test a few pastries, maybe for auction. The thing is, if I have to bring for like raffles, I have to be able to bring them all, but I don't have enough space in my suitcase. Yeah, I don't know if I can always like bring somebody, have somebody to bring for me. Trading art, so it should be next to Kaho the portrait. I mean, I could do the same thing for some jigsaw puzzles. Yeah, that's how great the story is. There are some good animation moment. Apothecary Diary is so good. Love the anime storyline so much. Larry, thank you. Welcome first time chat. Wait. Orb only got nominated for a few categories, or just one big category. I saw Orb was gonna get nominated for more, but I guess it wasn't. Even though it's like a fantastic anime, but it's not like grabbed a lot of fans or gotten noticed that much. Oh, we didn't eligible yet. Oh wait. Oh, because it's a new one. Wait, I saw Orb is eligible though. But it did start from last year. So we did talk about that. The Orb anime. On Trustees. And that was like during summer. We filmed that in summer. No, but the new voting schedule is from the last fall to the end of the season, end of 2024. Yeah, I think it's eligible for sure. I think he got nominated for at least one category, or maybe like a good opening song or a good opening sequence. You gotta be eligible as long as if it aired in 24 or fall in 2023. I think so. You gotta be. I mean, if it's about like a new season, now or like Apothecary Diary new season is not gonna be involved. Only that older one. It should be get more recognition. It is great anime. It is. Kaiju is the name of the song. Oh yeah. Sakanaction, right? Sakanaction. I'm glad that Sakanaction finally did like anime song. The one song they're known for the most, even viral from like a TikTok dance, and also they did a song for live action version of Backman. That's the song that everyone knows, at least in Japan. That's like 25th. Wait, is it like this weekend? Should we go watch and stream? Maybe. Live reaction. Maybe. I was surprised that Kaiju number 8 made it to the final round. Yeah, decent show. I'm still surprised. I mean, the first arc is very good, like even like story-wise. Story-wise, it does become weaker, but I knew the first arc for anime, first cool is gonna be great. But it could be like 2 cools. Recently, I'm not even caught up on manga of Kaiju number 8. I think part of me kind of gave up on it, or I just really wanted to follow the protagonist more. I wanted to see the protagonist grow more and more, even though he's past his prime time as a human being. You're not missing anything, really. When they started focusing on, I mean, you gotta kind of focus on side characters too, but when we finally focus on, well, I like her, but I forgot the name. The twin tail girl with hatchet, with an axe girl, the blonde twin tail girls. When we talk about her like a backstory and her relationship with father and mother, it's just everyone commented as like, oh wow, this is like Asuka from Eva. And eventually I think the word Eva got banned in the comment section because everyone just kept saying like, Eva, Eva, Eva. That was too funny. Now, because the manga is on the Jump app, people can leave comment. So some of the shows, just comment can be not so nice, depending on. You just tend to be kind of critical sometimes. That character is younger than me, so I'm offended. Not really. Wrong ways to use healing magic. Mr. Viren's Day Off got nominated for the best slice of anime. Them ever spamming, and I think they hated that. They had to ban the word ever. It's not even it's not even the derogatory term. But they took offense there. I guess it's just an awesome originality. They kept adding some, well, good characters, but characters we've seen somewhere. Oh, just another guy who looks like he's been sleeping. You know, the sleepy eyes all the time, get like a smiley face all the time. You know, sometimes like there are like that. It's called itome. Itome means like ito means like thread. It just feels like thread. Or just thread eye, and who speaks in Kansai dialect. Ready to take a nap. I only watched 3 episodes of Mr. Biran. It was comfy, not sure why I didn't finish it. But yeah, you have plenty of time to finish it. Oh, no commenting in the Western version of the app? I like commenting of the app, any manga app. I want to see people's reactions. Especially when it comes to like a comedy show. I want to see like what other people saw was like super funny. That's how I enjoyed Chikawa too. Like whenever there's a new Chikawa episode on Twitter, I like to see people's reactions. When you can actually discover new things. Posture check while I'm lying down. You love Chikawa too, Choco? Welcome, welcome. I want to find like what they like about today's episode. And then like, before the Kaiju number 8, the comment became more critical and just not. You can tell the viewers are enjoying it or not so much anymore. But initially, even when I find like, oh, I'm kind of getting bored, the comments are still fine. They're still nice. But then, like 5 weeks afterwards, they're kind of fed up too. You can kind of feel the dichotomy, which is kind of sad. Good feedback can help the people writing the story how to improve it. Yeah, when Oshinoko's, I started not liking Oshinoko that much when they started doing the stage thing, which is like last season. I was like, not sure if I like this direction. Like, they're actors, of course, like, it's okay to talk about acting, but it's not actage. That's not the reason why we like this show. It was interesting at times when they focus on the entertainment industry and like a dark side of it. But the acting part, I'm like, it wasn't really important in the very end. No, Kaiju number 8 doing okay here in US. Love the Chica manga and Chica pocket game. Oh, you've been playing the pocket game? I'm kind of afraid of getting into that gacha lore. Now, but no spoilers for Oshinoko because not everyone is a manga reader. But the final 2 episodes, the comment or kind of, you could just feel the side from the commentary. Like, okay, if I don't know how much I can spoil for a second. If this happened in real life, the body should not look like that. Like the body looks too clean after having that kind of accident, or somebody like causing a scene. Yeah, I need to catch up. Yes, like I'm trying not to spoil too much. Somebody like causing a scene at this very important occasion. Because I'm just gonna say occasion. And that's so impolite and just unbelievably rude. But they make it sound as dramatic, like, oh, understandable because like this character's emotional. For me, I don't mind if Pratt's never going to read it. That's my end. Well, I don't want to ruin somebody's expectation. Never had to pay once, and helping improve getting past hard levels. Yeah, like Oshinoko, yeah, fell off for me too. The stage staff is interesting. The story hit a wall for me, right? It didn't really help the main story for that. I saw Akua's gonna grow to be like a bigger actor. It was not like that. It's not like he got wanted more as a big actor. I know it was an emotional moment to remember, how like his feelings towards the mother. But like we all know, like it was shocking. We all felt how he like what he felt, what he saw in the beginning of the show. It's not like we needed to, make sure that how devastated she felt, how devastated he felt towards the death of the loved one. It's not we didn't have to. They didn't have to recreate that. We all know. So I thought that was a moment to show like, okay, now he can be a true actor, and he is gonna be a bigger actor, and he's gonna be a bigger star. It's not like that. It's like, well, for what reason we had that scene? I really didn't get that. I saw it was more about his growth as an actor, like a breakthrough. What? It was just seriously, what did he have there? Yeah, it couldn't live up to the hype at the end. I don't know how they're gonna deal with that in anime. And that was the first season, but fighting the new season. Sweetheart, I'm spoiling everything. True. Well, I don't know. Even when Attack on Titan had a final episode, people kind of, well, they're not too devastated, but compared to Oshinoko, and people are like not. Oh, that's it. Uh, I thought fans were kind of unimpressed with the final episode. Tokyo Revengers too, but Tokyo Revengers kind of, yeah. The second season Tokyo Revenger didn't even get to talk. Didn't get talked about that much, even though the first season was a massive hit. From the second season, it kind of got forgotten. Well, Attack on Titan kind of stayed like maintained its relevance to the very end, and I think the anime people's reaction was like, "Oh my god, this is the best anime ending I ever had." So that was very impressive what Mappa did. It would take people really to keep up in different feeling. This should have been a movie for the final episode, right? Yeah, I thought it was an okay ending for AOT. Like AOT, definitely I like the beginning more, and then like towards the end. Towards the end, it got too kind of complicated for me. No more surprises. Attack on Titan season 4 should have been a movie. Oh, happy graduation, omedetou. Now towards more outfit. It became a movie, but a year later. I do want to see, just to see the secret ending again. I mean, AOT always does that. They just create like a bridge version for a movie. So much of AOT could have been a season or a movie in chapters. There was so much to tell. I ended up reading AOT from the beginning though. It's like, I know what you did. I know who you are. So it's like every single reaction I see of those characters, that was just so interesting to read AOT. I didn't mind it getting complicated, but it didn't mean the ending became harder to pull off. Yeah, just all the time travel or like a finding out the truth of like a past and all. And it's just it became like harder and harder for me to get identify with each character. Chopping veggies. Sorry for the melting of the internet. I want to get it better. I'm gonna make a phone call tomorrow for the internet. The art style was a big raft though. It was unique though. I know what you mean. Season 1, Cool 2 ending definitely hint the spoilers. I cannot get out. I'm too tired. And don't just order me what to do. I don't like that. I don't like people ordering me what to do. Who does like that? Mm-hmm. Hygiene number 8 reminds you of AOT. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to have an upgrade on my internet. And then I also wanted a test stream on my PC, like a home PC. It's benefit of ideas. That if it's about like a time skipping, if time skipping has been the thing for the show, I understand like with the time travel going back. Kaho do what Kaho do. Kaho that what she Kaho does. 3 a.m. in Japan. The room on the bottom of the house definitely gave spoilers. Yeah, and the key as well. Yep. So yeah, I brought up AOT because I think that could help Oshinoko in a way. Like same thing can happen to Oshinoko. Maybe anime is gonna be a better ending. Well, with AOT manga ending, people were kind of meh. They were unimpressed. But Ashinoko manga ending, I think people hated that so much. So I don't know how you can recover from that. Still. But AOT also just like Kimetsu no Yaiba Demon Slayer, they did have another episode, another special episode written afterwards because fans didn't like the original ending. They got the author wrote another episode to kind of wrap it up. So Demon Slayer also did the same thing. So the another wrap it up episode, I like that. I didn't like the initial final episode Demon Slayer had. I think with that additional episode, I guess we can actually have better ending. Like we can have a decent ending. Oshinoko, maybe they're gonna have additional episode. You never know. They still got some time. But it's kind of hard to bounce back, honestly, from what they did, which I'm not going to spoil you. Maybe if some characters meet each other in this like outer world, maybe. I didn't watch a lot of anime or read manga in college, but now, oh nice. Oh, live action movies of AOT was like a massive failure, massive failure. However, that was because of the author too, because the author wanted this like original character, and replace Levi, fans' favorite character, with the original character. I think the author wanted like a completely different story because like it was still ongoing show and they couldn't really, the story had to be changed in a lot of ways. But it's like replacing Levi with like who is this kind of character? That's like a massive failure. So even though it was the author's request, someone should have stopped him. Somebody should have stopped that idea. Seriously. And like they did have right now like Hunter x Hunter stage acting has been massively popular. Super popular. You can see it keeps coming up on my timeline. Because they let you film the final dancing part. The Hunter x Hunter stage acting. Each character looks exactly like the character. Like every single one of them. It's Greed Island. They want a paycheck. But AOT stage acting, of course, it has to require a lot of wire action. It actually brought at least like one death, so they have to stop the stage acting of AOT. So AOT adaptation, except from anime, movie and stage acting, both massive failures. This is what a producer is for, right? I was wondering how it was. I think there were 2 parts. Or they try to have a second part. I forgot. There should be 2 endings to show they could have had an ending that works, right? Like, they didn't have to change the character, especially the character that matters the most. I know there's the character that matters the most is Eren, but fans' favorite character, you cannot. It's like deleting Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen. No way. I'm sure they also just got sick of AOT. Yeah. I guess he wants to try different things. But Hunter x Hunter stage acting looks so good. But I heard all the tickets are sold out. I just keep watching video of people dancing. With those each actor dancing. They're so in character right of it. You know, the character looks realistic. And each one looks realistic. But the character looks realistic the most is Gensru. Gensru, the Barry dodgeball guy. I don't know if you remember. Gensru, the dodgeball guy, looks like he's so built. I don't know if they just look somebody who reminds of him, but I know they do auditions. But the legs, he's got the build for the athlete, not just an actor. It didn't matter what he's dark. It's fascinating. Remember him from the Greed Island? Yeah, they're doing Greed Island arc on the stage. They could have just removed the Titans. You should see the clips that people share on Twitter. Seeing videos on YouTube with the Hunter x Hunter show, it does look good. Eren was a psychopathic killer, just like Light from Death Note. Yeah, Eren's character arc is just too hard to follow. Oh, OG Cake Peter, thank you so much for 22 months. Lock Breach musical? No, it was a stage. They're doing the stage acting right now. And it's getting a lot of attention because they let people film the final dance stage. I think it's like ankle, like all the actors come out and they dance together. There's like a dance routine. It's okay to film that part. So of course, every single one of the audience is filmed with their phones, so you get to see like from different angle, focusing on different character. Thank you. Yes, I did build the desk myself. I think Eren was hell bent on killing Titans, and that's all in his mind. No, to the point it was mentally unhealthy. I think I took away from Eren's character arc. He just wasn't the brightest bulb in the box. I'm working right now, but I wanted to stop by. Thank you, OP. Arigato. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I'm feeling apathetic and lethargic. But I do enjoy chatting. And it made me like Shinji more. Shinji was also whining. Well, Eren at least got a girl from the beginning. Shinji, he was just all by himself. Definitely. But yeah, let me know if you come across like any of the interviews I got him recently. Noriko Shinji didn't even realize he had a girl. Case in point, well, he was alone by himself. It took some time until like a Ray comes around. Well, Asuka, when I was little, I thought she was just mean. I know eventually, you can tell like okay, she started having feelings too. But she had a heart for Kaji too. I mean, in the manga version, Asuka actually see in the orange juice moment, Asuka actually sees Kaji. So, I mean, depend on which version whatever you watch or read. But she was more, well, as a younger girl herself, she wanted like a father figure too. I think if she had to choose at that time between Kaji and Shinji, I think Shinji was a variable to her. Kaji was unattainable, so I think she wanted Kaji more. If she could have him, she couldn't. Well, she was definitely going for Kaji. Shinji is confused on his orientation on top of it. Right. And Ren is a tragic character, and not an aspirational one at that. I do feel bad for him. Now, also Shinji got different versions too, depending on if you read manga. Shinji, he's not much of a brat, or he's not as annoying in manga. He's more optimistic, he's more positive in manga. And he becomes like that in some of the movies, right? It depends on like which version of him. I kind of felt bad for Eren. All he wanted to do was average humanity by killing titans. And he learned about his father, learned about his brother, and was manipulated by their past. Yeah. There was something between Shinji and Asuka, but she did see Rei as competition. Right, like she doesn't like to lose Asuka. It's just her like, innate personality. She's just very competitive. In the new movies, it showed that okay, so she does have feelings toward Shinji, and Asuka kind of stopped talking about Kaji in the new movies. I think they kind of organized the focus for each character. It was not as complicated. It didn't really go far into the Ritsuko story. Like, I love Ritsuko's story so much. It was just dark and twisted. But the new movies, like they kind of deleted that, they removed that. But it feels so different. Shinji honestly had reason to hate his dad. Oh yeah, totally understandable. Yeah, I like the manga ending of Evangelion, for sure. I also like that, referring to the old movie part, they included the old movie part, but Shinji did actually make it to save Asuka. That didn't happen in the old movie. It was just so tremendously, gruesome and egregious. It should be time. So the manga version is more like a typical shonen, in a way. And the Evangelion was a true ending. That was just too depressing. There was some good moment that I enjoyed. I love how many ending we got before it ended. They have to keep making new versions because fans were never satisfied and fans crave for more all the time. They can make more money by making more versions. Like initially, I was so attracted to Ray. I loved Ray so much, but eventually I was like, after finding out about how Ray was born, how Ray was supposed to be, I was like, it might not be healthy to go toward Ray. I kind of totally backed off afterwards. It would be weird. Definitely many ways we've made the impress. The manga is darker in a couple of places. Manga got more BL time. Well, they didn't bathe together. They didn't shower. Ray is a cutie pie. Kaoru-kun is more humane in manga. He acts more like a human being, like he's got some feelings. They actually kiss in manga. Well, I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm not gonna explain how they kiss. But the BL moments is more different in manga. Misato all the way. No, I didn't understand Misato when I was a kid. Now I do so much. Like, I understand why she's that complicated. Like, yeah, if I have to be any character, like if I'm gonna be any characters in Eva, I want to be Misato. I want to mess up everything. I want to behave like an adult only when I want to. I'm going to try to be a tutor to Shinji when I feel like it, but act like a mother or MILF or cougar sometimes. You can just change it up. Like she can do whatever. No, when I was a little, like, well, pick your position. I guess also she's more maternal in manga. They do keep that scene, that kiss scene, the unhealthy kissing in manga too, because it's like you cannot avoid the scene. That's too important. They leave it out there in manga, but other than that part, she's a more maternal figure to Shinji in manga. All the way said, it makes more sense. Multiple ending to satisfy. Yeah, game of fans. They have more like a power award just to have, let us to have more possibilities. I also like the second part of the new movie because it felt like, oh, we're gonna have Ray ending. We're gonna have like a happy Ray ending. It's not gonna be creepy. Because after finding out who Ray is, how she was brought to this world, it just feels a little bit creepy to go towards Ray. Right. So I really like the rebuild, the second episode, where kind of Shinji and Ray become together. Thank you, Belong 321. Thank you so much, 2 months. Also, the final part of that, like a rebuild movie, for me, what hit me the most is the beginning of 30 minutes because it was about Ray admitting her feelings and like disappearing. And that hit the most to me. Just like, well, I grew up with growing feelings for Ray. And Ray was my favorite at the time when I started watching Eva. So she always had a special place in my heart. Misato Commission? Yeah, I really like the Ray story for Revealed. Yeah, growing attachment. The emotional attachment to Shinji. Even when she becomes the new one. Eventually she grows like feelings to him too. It just never changes, even though she's designed that way. We just felt very genuine. Ray in the redo movies. Yeah, also like when she was like working and like making connection with villagers. That was like such an adorable Ray moment. I love that. Like when she was like disappearing away for yeah, I'm sorry guys, so I don't care about spoilers this part because like if you haven't watched it, you miss it. Mm-hmm. It's just she actually confessed that she wants to spend more time with him, more time with Shinji because she likes him. That was just so adorable. Like I cried like every time I watch the scene, but afterwards it's like, well, it's not as bad. Like afterwards, like you have true ending. But what matters is the first 30 minutes. No, with Ray. Mm-hmm. It's okay. The garden scene was precious. Yeah, with her cute little hat. It's still crazy that she's the same voice as Faye. Mm-hmm. Megumi Hashibara, Faye Valentine, Rama Half, female Rama. Yeah, it was sweet in our moment. Like they becoming more like human. Animal Crossing, right? The way you describe it. Also, like a personally, of course, it was like a fan service, not like itchy fan service. But you see, Akari, the class president, and Toji becoming a couple. I know it's a parallel world, but you know what happened to them in TV series. In manga, actually, Toji dies. Honestly, it's just she has to go through like a tremendous emotional pain. And in TV series, like she's just waiting for him to just come back. Why just sleepy? I am always like that, Hodor. So like finally seeing them together. It's like, oh my god, thank you so much for making that happen. Now, like the OG series feels like a Shinji ending or a Rei ending. Wait, like what do you mean Shinji ending? Oh, like congratulations Shinji. So it's just all about him, not like coupling up with anybody. First movie feels like an Asuka ending. True. Just Shinji and Asuka left. So I'm glad like I watched everything, like all the versions. Although I have seen clips from Pachinko. Pachinko got its own stories too. Like in some of the Pachinko versions, they've added like even new songs. And Megumi Hashibara, the Rei voice actor, she sings. But her singing is more like kind of whenever she sings, it kind of reminds me of like other shows though, because her singing voice. It's like, well, when she had theme song, when she had like an opening song for like anime, when she was voicing, that was like. Cyber Marionette, or what's the other one? Shaman King. She did have like a Shaman King opening song too. It's just, it doesn't really feel Evangelion because of her singing voice. And Rina Inva's voice too. Do I like Shinji? Initially I didn't like Shinji that much, but he was a very different protagonist at the time. He didn't feel like the regular protagonist. So eventually Connor, more fond of him. The Pachinko story, I saw some clips on Twitter, and you can actually see Kaoru-kun more active as an Evangelion pilot. Because like he only appears in one episode technically. Yeah, it's just one episode in the original TV series. You see like a glimpse of him in the opening sequence, but you can easily miss that. He only appeared for one full episode in the original TV series, but he became like a massively popular character because of his presence. So I think they decided to feature more Kaoru-kun in Pachinko. But I don't do gambling, so I haven't watched the whole story. The original Pachinko story. Fly Me to the Moon for me. A song at the climatic end of, oh yeah, that was a beautiful song. That was a cover song, so. I think the voice actor, she was more singing in the Shinji mother's voice, because she did voice the Shinji's mother too. Kind of maternal, soft voice. Thank you, Rose. Thank you so much for the prime for 24 months. Arigato. I think that is the point. I really don't think that you're supposed to like him. Yeah, just have empathy with him on his journey. Like, you feel bad for him time to time. Especially about his father. But just like Misato, you're kind of fed up with him, like just whiny all the time. He's definitely more whiny on TV. In the TV series. But also a lot of anime watchers at that time could identify with him. Like, oh, the typical nerds who find it hard to just be opinionated or talk to girls. Well, come to think of it, we haven't done the Nintendo 64 Evangelion game, even though I have one. I know the story is based on the TV series. I kind of want to. There's so many Evangelion games. At that time, I played a little bit of Sega Saturn one. I didn't finish it. I remember we did play the PlayStation 1 together. I read the manga version of it too. That was like a comedy full panel manga. There is, yeah, a Nintendo 64 game. I'm pretty sure I haven't played all of them. Comedy manga, like a full panel manga. You know the full panel, like a comedy manga? The game never got imported to US ever, really? The Pink Gorilla told me that they sold it at a really good price too. I want to play it before selling it, of course. Nah, that's PS3. There's just so many. Just too many. Plenty of ever games. Welcome, first time chat. Oh, side mission Minato Girl was recorded live. Yes, you can have me as a crew member, a 3D version, or you can watch live action too. Both is not fantastic. No worries, my pronunciation can be very shitty sometimes. Not so many JoJo games. Not some, just some fighting games. Super Nintendo, Super Famicom version, RPG. We did play a little bit of that. Yeah, there was an Evangelion game on. I don't know if there are more than one. Could be more than one on Super Nintendo. Nintendo 64. There are some like IP games for sure. A lot of Evangelion games like a kind of like a dating sim, but like a simulation game. Just finding clues, or just choosing answers. Evangelion has been included in like Super Robot War. I think that could be the English title. Super Robot Taisen. With either like a Gundam or some robot characters. But there is no really story there. Oh yeah. Ishigam Rio Rogue made that, but that's also the part of the opening sequence on my stream. Super Robot, okay. Oh hey. Hey, you came back, Automated. I was wondering if you went sleep. Now, are you sure you don't want a set with bits instead of individual screwdrivers? Bits? What is that bits? Kind of difficult to find those in pink with shipping by Amazon. Oh, you have been researching that? Thank you. I wonder, well, I was just thinking only a few screwdrivers that you usually use. Like a tiny one. But yeah, kind of hard to find the pink one. As long as it's cute. There's so many Gundam, Ever, and Robotech games that never got ported overseas. Oh, they are rare to this day because of not being remade or put into later consoles and PC. Like that's why Public Emulators has been popular in US. Nah, I want to play that game. I just have to. I haven't streamed from Nintendo 64, so I have to kind of learn how to do that. And some of the retro games, of course, I have to translate too. That's kind of a pain in the butt. Oh, it's not Alan Head. It's not Alan Key. Just so many games we can play still. I don't know if I'm gonna. Well, I don't think like a prominent mascot agency company have noticed I played again. I did like a tag Kaizen Network yesterday on my Instagram story. I don't know if I'm gonna try to finish the game, because like there's just so many. You can just keep playing it over and over. I guess it's gonna take hours, and it might be too comfy. Mascot game is great. Oh, you like it? I never watched Takeshi's Castle. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I guess probably start the new game. Cause like I don't know, it's fun grinding, but it can be too comfy and kind of reduce focus. Maybe I want to move on to the new game next time we play games. Arigato, Ragano, okaeri. I don't really play any war games. Like I want to enjoy the game together with you. Kaizumasen 42 mo arigato. Probably either Saga Frontier. Oh, but we did play the retro game or retro-ish game the other day. Her Life is Strange, True Colors maybe. It is your choice, thank you. But I do enjoy like a rocket pinky and going over like taking over the items. But I feel like it's gonna take so many hours. Arigato, puni, puni, puni. Okaeri. So I just want to make sure. Well, if you enjoy watching it, oh, definitely. And if the Kaizen Network people reappear, I guess I can ask questions. Because it's kind of hard to just keep playing without any advice. And that's the thing about some like indie games. If it's like a beat them up, it's like you can actually figure it out, right? And you guys can do a little bit of research. But if it's like RPG, kind of tough to just keep going without knowing how to get by. You like 2 colors quite a bit, or better than 2? Yeah, 2 can be tricky. I like 2's ending. And the variety of endings of 2. But overall, I didn't like it that much until I got to the very end. And too much wandering in the woods. Yeah, the voice would definitely help. Yeah, I was kind of hoping Kaizen Network people shows up, but maybe it was their day off. Whatever game you decide. Thank you. Arigato. I even read a novel focusing on one of the characters. Really? Wow. They had a novel? Capcom Fighter Correction. I still would probably recommend you play the Romancing Saga 2, Revenge of the Seven over Saga Frontier 2. So I can skip Saga Frontier? I can play Saga Frontier now. I got back on the premium pressing. Purely due to the voice acting factor. Oh. I see. Right, because it's not like the story-wise connected? Ara. Street Fighter 6. Isn't Street Fighter 6 pretty much the only successful fighting game so far right now? To get to the truth. I did read the news automated about what you mentioned, like, about regarding CEO of SNK. Well, it says in the news that he's still around, like giving advice, but I don't know if it's just like the formality. It's like he hasn't completely left. Just position has been moved, relocated. I originally saw it was a comic, so I was surprised. Oh, cool. The Romancing Saga 2 was originally a Super Famicom game, but they added voice in the remaster. Oh yeah, also let me check. I gotta check the guideline, probably. Yeah. Sometime when I find the guideline and find out like, oh, you're not supposed to stream the ending, that's very devastating. But yeah, I think it's best to do that regarding Japanese games. Yeah. You don't want to get canceled in Japan. Especially if you live in Japan. It's just so unfair. Sometimes I see them English creators, English speaking streamers just playing to the very end without knowing the guideline. They can probably act later on like, oh, I didn't know about it. But it also like show the lack of respect to the game, where lacks knowledge as a streamer. There's no guideline. Well, it's best to double check. A lot of Japanese games do have guideline. They publish guideline. From what I remember, you have to include a copyright notice, but otherwise there are no limitations. Okay, yeah, including copyright notice, understandable. But yeah, I'm gonna check to be safe. Yeah, sometimes I feel like, oh, I didn't know about it, and I could just, But I don't know, because I do check Japanese streamers like on YouTube and stuff, and they do try not to show the ending. They do read guidelines. So I know the consensus in Japan. But yeah, not being able to show Crisis Core ending was like, I wanted to watch the ending with you guys. It's just too bad. Like, the ending is just so emotionally devastating. That's the most important part. That's going to be connected to Final Fantasy VII. And you cannot stream the ending. Even with that music. It's like you can just mute the music in the VOD. Why do you do that? And it's such a strong music. It's just, it has so much power in the music itself. It just add a more emotional impact. Why would they do that? And I saw they would change that eventually. They still haven't. I think it's just a copyright thing for the song. I think someone edited the ending with the music later on YouTube. No, well, I guess English speakers, they don't care. English creators, they don't care. They don't check guidelines. So they just stream until the very end. Yeah. They just like show the ending. It's not just the music. You're not supposed to show the ending. Yeah. So if they Square Enix tries really hard, they can just take down all the YouTube videos that have been posted, but they don't have time for that. And I think it's easier to do that local, like the Japanese streamers first, I guess, because they are main companies in Japan. It's easier to sue the locals. It's easier to punish the locals. Yeah, as a local, I guess I gotta be extra careful. Same reason, like I cannot stream Visions of Mana, even though it's a good game. Only concern Japanese viewers, maybe some English speakers care. I don't know. No, actually, they have a guideline in English too, but it's just English streamers, they don't have a habit of checking guidelines. Because a lot of the time, like, it's like a free promotion, like we're helping promote the game. They feel kind of entitled to play and stream. It's like a different mentality. But in Japan, it's more like you gotta respect the IP. You gotta respect the IP's choices. With different sentiment. I guess you won't get canceled for not going through the guideline in English communities because the communities do not really check the guideline either. I think most of the reactions, viewers' reactions even, they're like, oh, why wouldn't let them stream? Because it's going to help them promote. That's usually a reaction. I think in Japan, people worry more about, okay, if more people stream, then not so many people are going to purchase a game. They're just going to watch the game and they don't get the game on their own. It's just a different mentality. I think they're both right. And some actually, game companies or some games that do not allow you to stream, they have a guideline. They actually say that on their website. And if you actually stream the game or keep the VOD on YouTube, and if they find out about it, you could get arrested. You could get, it went into the court case actually in the past. So it's not just canceled by the community in Japan. You can actually get arrested. You can get convicted. You can face legal action in Japan. So it's actually a big deal. I don't agree with the mentality of if people watch the game, then they won't buy it. I mean, it's understandable. Some people do. Like, oh, I don't have money to buy the game, but I'm gonna watch people play it. It actually happens. Yeah, it's Steins Gate, yes. Most Japanese tend to be more respectful and prefer going into details. English speakers probably just play it for fun, not care about anything else. I mean, if they get arrested and have to face the court, have to go to the court for the legal action, I guess that would change their mentality too. It just they haven't had a precedence. I'm pretty sure some streamers got their VOD taken down on YouTube, but they might just complain about it. But if they have to get arrested and go to court of law, that would change your attitude. That's serious, right? I think the amount of people who buy the game from seeing someone stream, I don't know. I haven't seen the data. I think both are right. I think both assumptions are varied. The ego aspect of staying a law-abiding citizen of Japan. It is true to be a certain degree, though. With some games, like watching them, yeah, made me realize I don't really want to play the game, right? It just makes people want to buy the game to see the ending, right? If you're not allowing the ending to stream, probably encouraging people. I don't know. Personally, as a streamer, I want to see the ending with my viewers, and I want to feel a sense of accomplishment with my viewers. So if I cannot stream until the ending, I'd rather not stream at all, honestly. And again, it's just me personally, but I think I like if I made a game and if so many people are streaming, it makes your game feel popular. I think I like the promotions more, but that's just my preference. Like I'll be happy like so many people are streaming, hence playing, and so many people watching the stream. It kind of makes the game looks very popular. Like so many people are recognizing the game, like learning about the game. It's like well the brand can grow. It's not just about how many games have been sold. It's not just the low number of game sales, but the character can be learned. It's like just because Street Fighter is popular doesn't mean like everyone has played it. So many people are playing it. So many people are in competition. But also, I have the characters themselves too. So many people just cosplay. It's not making money directly for the creators, but it's just making the characters so popular and iconic. So many doujins, probably. So many manga adaptations. I read a lot of manga adaptations. It's just creating the vibe like, oh, it's a popular show. It's getting known more. So I think I would like that as a creator, if I was a game creator. Just to see like different versions. Like a manga adaptation, anime adaptation, live action adaptation. Where so many streamers playing, so many viewers watching the stream. I would definitely love that. If I were the creator, I would definitely allow that to happen. But it's their choice. It's definitely up to them. If you cannot stream the ending, then what's the point in streaming, right? I don't want to leave you hanging. If I don't like the game and like, oh, well, I finished the first 2 hours and I'm not going to play because like it's not compatible with the streaming style. Like, oh, not so many voice acting, so we get bored. Or, yeah, it's like not so many people have played the game, so viewers are not being able to help me play it. Because like my style is more like backseating allowed. So if more of you guys have played the game or know the game, it's actually making it interesting for me. So yeah, if you like me to play more Promise Masculine Agency, I guess I'll probably ask for some help from the company. Yeah, they up me to have the final say. It highlights the experience for sure, right? Oh, Ace Attorney live action. I have to watch that either. It's like people have played Street Fighter 2, but very few have played the original Street Fighter. Yeah, it didn't have any female character. Yeah. I have actually played that from the retro collection. It's very slow. Holiday rainy stream. Oh yeah, watching you wrap up Wakuta Kiwami definitely hyped me on the game my own. And even though I skip some dialogue when it's non-voice, it might give you the reason to play the game and actually read the dialogue yourself. See, it's not on purpose, but I could be helping. If I'm doing it too sorry, you might not want to play it yourself. And the best thing is like I'm in the game, so you want to play me. Like, that's the best lore for me too, because I can promote myself too. But you know, it just doesn't always happen, obviously. Mm-hmm. Power Ranger. Oh, my friend got a Power Ranger games after watching you. Oh, really? Thank you. The new one, you can fight as a robot too. That was so much fun. You're on Twitch watching and chatting, not even streaming, but you're watching the stream. Okay. Yeah. But I did read the article about the Fatal Fury not doing well. Uh-huh. And CEO, what a CEO got repositioned. Mm-hmm. But some were kind of surprised that, oh, like we saw they were kind of playing with the oil money and didn't really care much about the profit. Obviously, they were spending a lot in hiring a lot of people, like big names. They even they even paid Ado to sing one of the songs in the in-game song, right? It's not like an opening song or ending song. Yeah, Know That King, and they put like a real DJ in instead of Know That King, instead of That King. I think they're gonna add That King in DLC, but Fatal Fury, I'm surprised they advertised during WrestleMania. Yeah, so they got the money for promotion. They put a lot of money for promotion. And probably, I don't know how much in minus. Even though they have oil money, but I think the sole reason, well, the major reason is we know the prince is into that kind of stuff, like anime, game, like subculture. However, eventually, like the secondary reason is they wanted to have alternative business once they run out of oil. Now, like they're safe with oil money, but they want to find another business to support themselves. You gotta be lucrative. They had Chun-Li and Ken in the game. Yeah. The celebrity inclusions are weird. Wait, the DJ character, it's been voiced by the DJ himself too? Because Ronaldo, it's not voiced by Ronaldo himself, which I thought was kind of weird, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't have time for that. He had to focus on soccer. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But I feel like that voice should have been also his too. Mm-hmm. Like I don't know how much voice he had to record. Mm-hmm. But that could be possible. Mm-mm. Yeah, I think they did a promotion even at professional wrestling, the New Japan Professional Wrestling too. I saw some pictures. They have been promoting in Japan and also outside of Japan. And this outcome, I was expecting bigger number too. They do hire people to sound like a character or celebrity because they cannot afford VA. So not even the DJ is not voiced by DJ himself. Hmm. Is it gonna be way more expensive? Because like they're not voice actors. How much is it gonna be? Like it's gonna take more hours from them. Mm-hmm. Is it gonna be a massive amount? Professional wrestling, a big boxing event. There was a big boxing event too. Huge streamer endorsement. Yeah, Times Square ad. There was Times Square ad too. That's wow, money bleeding, like KO level. Yeah, it's kind of surprising, but Fatal Fury is not much of a known series. It's like if Street Fighter is Gundam or Evangelion, no, then Fatal Fury is like Macross, like a Robotech, or something like that. Is it smaller? Like King of Fighter is definitely more known than Fatal Fury, even though Fatal Fury is before King of Fighter and kind of supported the idea of King of Fighters. And there are, of course, a King of Fighter has like Fatal Fury characters in it. It's like a prequel. But King of Fighters became more popular as a franchise. So it's not the most known franchise from SNK either. I think it's a good comparison. Because like Macross is not known much, but Robotech is, I think the name Robotech is more known if you're talking to people like over 40. Right. But younger people do not know anything about Robotech or even like a Macross. I have mentioned the name Macross so many times as like my favorite anime. Every single time, because I do talk to younger people more often when it comes to anime. Question mark all the time, most of the time. Question mark, Macross, like even like those like some of them got like a podcast or they talk about anime, but they're like a question marks all over. Because like they're younger generation. So I think Fatal Fury is like that. Because Fatal Fury, it's been 26 years since the last one came out. I think Guilty Gear was probably bigger than SNK for a while. Yeah, but SNK has been kind of, you know, well, they had to switch the business strategy so many times. I would say Moriband, but they have not been active for a while. Patchable, that's so niche. Yeah, last game of Fatal Fury was in 1999, even though there was King of Fighters. But the name, the title, Fatal Fury, is not as known. Definitely old concept. And then Fatal Fury itself, the series started by creators who worked on Street Fighter. So the two creators who worked on Street Fighter got into the SNK. They moved to SNK and created Fatal Fury. So the Fatal Fury didn't exist without the popularity of Street Fighter. Didn't they go bankrupt? Yes, they did. They did. There was a talk that if Capcom was going to buy SNK, so it was going to be like a Square Enix kind of thing, they're just going to have like a hegemony and a bit bigger. But then SNK got better option eventually. Well, financially, I guess. But even some Capcom people thought like maybe it was not a good idea that one big fighting game. Well, eventually Capcom became so much more than just Street Fighter. But obviously, like, heck, humongous fighting game title holder, Capcom, just having another fighting game title. Is it going to be helpful? There was a debate about that. A bunch of them that left to form Dinks who worked on Street Fighter, including the creator of Street Fighter, if I remember right, yes. The Guilty Gear anime isn't bad. Guilty Gear became so popular. They're cooking. Resident Evil, Biohazard, yeah, and also like I think Monster Hunter is the biggest Capcom title right now. They got so many different genre of game. It's not just Street Fighter. Oh, advertisement from big companies to get the word about the game. So I'm not saying it's niche. Fatal Fury is not niche, but it's not much a big title to bring people in. But they put so much money in advertising. What went wrong? Is it because like they were kind of aiming at nostalgia 26 years ago? But you have to get younger people and get involved. I mean, Terry Bogard is an iconic character. Mai Shiranui, they're like the two very known characters. But in the City of the Wolves, actually from like a Mark of the Wolves, Terry's look is different. And Mai is not even in the Mark of the Wolves. And City of the Wolves didn't include Mai. They didn't announce Mai from the beginning. Do that too? Why do I eat to keep your figure? I try to eat less now and work out more. There could be like a tons of reasons. I want to figure out because I think they were doing a lot of promotions. There are a lot of like a promotion of pictures, promotion event. Somehow, failed a big time number wise. I don't know if it's still a failure. You don't know until I don't know how long you have to wait until you can make the decision. Geese is definitely one of the best game variants for sure. Foster check. Yeah, Geese story. I really wanted to watch the Geese story in the first game if the final battle was not that difficult. And the Mark of the Wolves is connected to the Geese son, who becomes the next protagonist. I don't know if they focus more on the story. If they started, I don't know. Oh, they should have started manga again. They had manga back in those days. They should have recreated the manga. They have like started manga series once again. They did make some anime promotions, like anime sequence promotion, just like a short movie with the animator they work on for the OVA. But they could have released a new anime. I think that would be much better. And those like anime fan, manga fans, those are like a younger generation, can be notified. I mean, it gotta be a good show. Not all the remakes, no, can be successful. Like Rama half was like a rare surprise, such a pleasant surprise. SF movie in the world, new MK movies. Have more collaborations too. I think it did go bankrupt once by entering the pachinko business. Yeah, use their IPs to make money on those machines. I saw like they started doing that because game was not doing well. Went bankrupt after sales did not come back. But that was like a long time ago. Back in 2000 and filed bankruptcy. I do remember that. I mean, I don't remember back then when I was a kid. I didn't really pay attention to like a financial background of the game companies. But I do remember the story. I have like a Red Dice Syndicate history thing. But it's a different time. I wonder. Marketing is one of the two guest characters, another. Marketing is one, two guest characters, another. Other thing like Fated Fury being popular in South America, they couldn't buy it. They were priced out because here is South America. So wait, Fated Fury is popular in South America? I really thought the number was gonna do better. Did not pay attention to the financial situation of random companies. I was a kid, and I was not really a fighting game player. I was reading manga of some of the games. I love Chun-Li. I didn't really get into Fate of Fury that much, honestly, when I was a kid. I vaguely remember there are a lot of Final Fantasy, Street Fighter-ish games. Even Street Fighter, yeah, after certain versions, I kind of drifted apart because too many new characters. I started playing more RPG. Really? Like Samurai Spirits too? Yeah, Latin America. Sakura from Street Fighter Sakura. Reading as many game magazines as I could. Getting distracted with the guide more than the business. Now, I remember like I was reading a lot of game-related manga on Square magazines, Square Enix magazines. Or I think it was just Enix magazine at the time. And then the publishing stopped all of a sudden. Later on, I found that it was due to financial crisis or financial coup d'etat, I think. Apparently, some editors left and made his own company and like brought some mangakas with him, but kind of failed. But I was like, why all of a sudden I cannot read the continuation of some of the manga? Why I cannot buy the magazine anymore? I didn't know. I didn't really check internet at the time. Oh, thank you. Now, like looking back, I understand. Oh, that's how it happened. That's why I stopped like, seeing this game or this manga was gone. The price the game to the point they couldn't buy it, alienating their biggest supporters. Wait, so they couldn't buy the game in South America? So they couldn't sell the game in South America? There's so many characters now for Street Fighter, just like Pokemon. I know, right? I think the latest Pokemon I played was like Silver. Because that came after Yellow. Right? Wait, is it Yellow after Silver? Dandan kokoro hikarete. Nande? Why did you ask? No, it's just the people in South America can't afford to buy a game. Oh, that costs the same as it does in America. Oh, I see. Okay, that's understandable. Thank you, Ragnar, for explaining. I don't really play Switch games. No, not that much. I'm more PlayStation. Yeah, game prices. Tough. Thank you. Good night. That was it. Nah, maybe more arcade. I don't know how popular arcade games can be these days. Game Boy Color. Pokemon Yellow part of the OG colors. Red, blue, then yellow. What? Oh, right. In the West, it was red and blue. In Japan, it was red and green. Eventually, they had blue. They released blue too. But initially, it was between red and green. And then they had a Pokemon Pikachu version yellow. And then gold and silver. Oh, 60 bucks USD. That's quite a lot. I wonder what's going to happen, how they're going to bounce back. How many people apply for the competition? Interesting. I still cannot wait to do the SNK here in Terry Fatal Cutie cosplay. And look great. I always felt like there was a green for Bulbasaur. There was Sumikage. Red and blue for US color. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. No, I remember like blue came afterwards somehow, which is kind of odd. But you know the Charizard and Squirtle, they kind of look the same. It was just between red and blue. I think Bulbasaur got his own look. I thought that's probably the reason why. Or it's Christmas cutter. They do like to release new games around Christmas time because of that, you know, the Christmas present time for kids. If they're lucky, no one enters, they can keep the 200 million. Oh, wait, right, okay, they put a lot of money for the prize. So that could probably make some difference. Then you can rely on DLC. Maybe same thing can happen, like to SNK. Well, just like Tekken, but you know, hopefully not. You got Bulbasaur, yeah. Those are 3 OG Pokemon, like starter Pokemons. 1 million prize pool for one of the events. They got the money, yeah. I don't know. I had read in person, but my dad figured out. How is the story though? Because I also read, I haven't played the game yet, and we can also eventually. I'm a solo player. I don't really care about joining competition. Like I'm not a fighting gamer, like competitive player. So I just want to enjoy fighting against, you know, the CPO and then get to the top within the game and then finish, like enjoy the story, because I was interested in the story of Mark of the Wolves and how it's gonna end. There's a lot of lore and what happened to Andy and Mai. Right, they have to add Andy DLC. They haven't announced when, but Andy and another OG Fatal Fury main, Joe Higashi, they're gonna be added to the DLC. But that's probably gonna change, like add more stories, right? From what I read, story mode is not a fleshed out one in other current fighting games. You play Pokemon and were frustrated by getting Porygon? Yeah, I have to make a lot of money and just buy coins. I didn't like stop machines. You didn't finish my episode of Southtown. Did you like it, Humikage? I like fighting games with story most of the time. Because I'm not really good at any games. I'm not really good at fighting games. Yeah, I cannot wait for the story. Maybe I'm gonna wait until like they add DLC characters, but I'm not sure. No, it's a troll. Let me delete the message. Troll. Why would just someone come in and like stop ordering me what to do? No ordering a streamer what to do. If you want to really do that, why don't you drop humongous amount of subs, for example, and like we'll think about it, probably. Then let the streamers think. You can't just tell anyone what to do. You haven't earned the position. You're the first time chat here. Though Blue Mary has a model, the story from what I have seen, but I don't think she's a part of the season pass. I know. I think he tried to avoid. I don't know. Wait. I guess he won't get censored. It's unthinkable. To extent. I gotta go. Thank you, Goku. Thank you. Oh, one more to one. Okay. If we get one more, then I'll definitely go back to the kitchen and squat. Because I left my phone there too. I'll also just check my Amazon list too. Yeah, after hearing probably no one has ordered, maybe they order for themselves, I have to put them back on. Also regarding, I have been like buying other things like that's not Amazon Prime. From Amazon, I am thinking about getting more costumes. But I don't know, I don't want to buy too many. Like I don't need those costumes right now. I don't have time to do a lot of photo shoots. You should get a delivery today. Really? Thank you! Oh my gosh! Whoa, 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 whoa. I have to make sure. Oh, I do have a meeting from like 11 a.m. Oh, thank you, Lisbeth! Thank you so much. 61 months.
One more banana, 6.50.
Do you know what time? Like morning? One more. Damn. Thank you so much for resabbing. Adding more things that are pink. Exactly. I think you rock a Blue Mary cosplay. I have thought about that. Where her dress, there's no support except for the neck, so it might not be comfortable. Like the back is so exposed, you cannot wear any like decent bra. It'll be tough. Hey, MBW, I saw you have been away today. Why are you here? Thank you. I'm glad you're here. I'm just resting. I'm not like resting. I haven't closed my eyes. Why am I making so many excuses? Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. You just ordered? I wonder which one. Oh my gosh. Maki would be great too. You can do her new outfit. Why isn't that like a purple dress though? It's still kind of very similar to the one she wore in the last game. Mark of the Wolves. I haven't closed my eyes yet. I haven't. But definitely Fatal Cutie. It's not from the new game. I haven't done the new My Shirane costume, but I don't know. I want to do some niche. I was like, oh, we haven't seen the costume in a while, or no, it doesn't have to be the character you see right now. That could be for anime. I was tired and not laying down on my bed reading. Hey, we're technically doing the same thing. I'm not judging you. Get that? Yeah, you have been busy these days. Thank you so much for checking in. 10 squat. I'll do 10 squat. Well, I did put my duvet here. That's a progress, chat. Yes. Okay. Okay. You're thinking of Jennifer Mary? Oh, right. That's true. Sorry. I made a mistake. See? I made bad for myself. I did make my own bed. I put the bed here. There is a cute Kirby here. It's fantastic. Let's squat. Okay, let's go back. Oh, I'm good. No, it's all wrinkly because I got hopped in. Okay, I'm so sorry. Yes. Yes. Oh wait, sorry, it's too dark in here. You're welcome, chat. More squats. Who enjoys my squat? I didn't know you guys nap squat. So let me check what time is it. I got some new emails. Let me check. Yeah, I had to do a lot of chores, but I'm gonna do it like after the stream. Oh, let's make some bath tab too. Wait, wait, Kiryu fell down. That's the sound. I saw like it fell something. Kiryu fell down. Oh no. What happened to you, Kiryu? I heard the sound. Something fell down. Let's do that. No more Kiryu. No Kiryu. Kiryu-san had it now. Sorry, Kiryu-san. I feel bad. I feel bad. Yes. I haven't thought about the later option for later on. Let me think. Maybe because I haven't played any games, maybe some game. Hold onね. ゲーム送ろうかな。Okay. Yes. More squats. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna heat up some meal later on and eat and do more chores. We'll make. Oh, let's make bath stuff. Let's hear the sound of my bath. Yeah, let's go there together later on, chat. I want to stay with you, but yeah, I'll do more chores for you and listen to some podcasts probably while doing it. Did you finish biting off the old nails before today's appointment? Yes. Yeah. It's a bad habit. Yeah. I do have that. I'm going to put nail oil on there. You guys know so much about me, chat. How did you know I'm going to do that? Well, I had an interview. Nice and cute nails. Thank you. Yeah. Nail oils. I'm going to put some like a simple nails. I'm not having any photo. Oh wait, I do have some photo shoot, video shoot. For like well, I cannot talk about an NDA. Yeah. Then well, cool news. Thank you to consider that. Cannibalism. Well, pinky's a whole finger too. It should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah. Oh, looks like Kaiden Network. Oh, notice my story. Good, good. Arigatou. That Prashi alive too. I showed it off. Thanks for sending one to me. Reply back to Kaizen Network. Wait. Oh, I saw. I'm seeing some like a new clips from Kaizen Network regarding the game, but it was like a clip when they like started making the game. It was probably just after office hours yesterday. Probably. Oh, that's true, Automata. Maybe they are awake because like when I played for the first time, that was like right before the game release, so they were staying up until release time. Yeah, maybe I should like start streaming from like, well, 5 p.m. here is like a 9 a.m. there. So maybe during their office hours, so they can like officially like as work help my stream. Maybe already hours, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, the first few times like they joined because it was around the release time. Could be that. That's why like, they were staying up. Now it's been like more than a week, so probably they're not staying up that late. That could be the case. No, it's nice to have a good relationship with client. It'd be good to ask them beforehand instead of guessing and hoping. Well, technically, I don't have to stream the game anymore. Because like the sponsorship was only for 2 hours, so I don't have to be helpful too much. Well, that's the thing. So like if it's not really enjoyable to stream, like we don't have to. But I think it depends on the stream style too. That for some streamer, the Yakuza game would not really work for them because they said like their viewers doesn't want to just like watch the show. If you're like just watching the show, it's not really interaction with the streamer. Like watch party would not really work for all the streamers out there. So I'm just trying to like I'd actually change it up, like playing different games myself. I just want to definitely continue doing it, not just what I enjoy, but also what you enjoy watching too. It cannot be just me. No, I want to make sure like you have fun too. Doesn't have much of a story. No, which doesn't make it the most interesting, but it's not bad either. Yeah, the main story wise, it's voiced. So I do like enjoy that. I think what I enjoy the most is like finding all the items. Like because I'm not perfectionist, but my OCD enjoy that activity of like getting all the Hawaii spot and then get all the items and collecting all the mascot. But I don't know if it's fun to watch. That's what I was kind of afraid of last time. It's not that bad. Awesome. Thank you. Welcome, Moharu. But let's play another game next time we go back to the studio. It could be tonight, could be like I miss gaming now. Depending on my schedule on nothing on Saturday. Is it still nothing more? I might have to reply back some emails, but we could play more games. I'm item hoard, right? Like I don't want you guys to suffer like what I did in like Dragon Quest 11 when I just locked myself in a casino. No Saturday plans. I can sleep in. I can stay in. You got to get everything in the game, which is important. If you do not do that, then you're not enjoying the game. Personally, I love beat 'em up really much. And I like RPG. I like turn-based RPG and beat 'em up a lot. The story, like a new, like a narrative story, like a story-based game. Like I'm still trying to figure out the genre. But I like to kind of watching the movie kind of show too. The Curry. Even though like the Curry, I felt like I wanted to do. Well, it was. Sometimes it was too dark, and I kind of got lost in the woods. But I like the watching the show and choosing the answer, having the choices. That one too. So like Life is Strange, definitely. Me like it. And reacting to the story, that kind of thing. That's definitely my favorite too. The hours and hours of grinding in like a Dragon 7. Yeah, because like I did enjoy like a Dragon 7, and I wanted to like grind more and wanted to have 100%. But towards the end, I feel like I kind of bore you guys out because like we went back to the crossing again and again and again, and to make more money and have more update, it became just grinding. Like because we watched all the stories, we finished all the main story, so we didn't have anything else to watch in Yakuza Like a Dragon 7. Though I feel bad for keep playing it actually. I don't want to keep playing just because of my OCD. Then if there is no story, we cannot really react to the story. Much love to Life is Strange. And you got the rest if you need. Thank you, Junjimin. So yeah, so I want to definitely make sure like you guys enjoy too. I mean, even I know that you guys are so nice. Like even if you're not really enjoying it, but you don't want to say that. I guess that's also rude. Like, oh, can we play another game? It's like a definitely rude. I don't want to encourage you to do that. But I want to have this kind of time, like conversational time, every once in a while to see like your reactions, like how you feel about certain games, how you feel about certain gameplay. You tried your best not to make it too boring by doing lots of mini games. Aw, thank you. By the point, the story was long over. True. And sometimes, just because you complete, like you done like some really hard side quests, the reward is not that much. It's just really a sense of completionist. So you might want to just like watch YouTube for that. Just because like I'm interested in like knowing all the endings of Life is Strange, I'm probably gonna go watch the YouTube rather than like, oh, let's play it again, right? Because that could be kind of boring to you. No, so I wouldn't have anything to react. Like choosing different answers can be fun, but some of the unskippable moment. Whether advancing a story or just grinding it out, we enjoy watching you play. Thank you. As long as you enjoy the game, oh, so nice. I want to enjoy the game together with you guys. And that's the point of streaming. They always support your variety, Kaho. Thank you. Okay. And also, I want to do more cooking stream eventually too. I did some like dishes today, so let's change it up every day to see like what we feel like doing every single day. Yeah, righty. And when I travel to US, I'll try to have some IRL too. Yeah, we can still do some airport stream too. I don't want to move around to go to a different area of airport. It's gonna be probably just like just near my gate kind of stuff. Go a long way to do one game complete. Yeah, Moharu. Cooking can be fun. I mean, we can cook and we can eat. We can play a game like while cooking. That's totally possible, depending on the camera setup. Okay, so 10 more. Let's count 10 more. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Cannot wait for the first dish being made for cooking stream. Yes, it says. Let's go. Wait a second. They're still streaming. I want to make sure my rated target is still streaming because I need to make bass too. Let's make some bass. Okay, they are. Yes. Damn, I have too many things here. Yo. Let's go, let's go. Almost 5 a.m. I know, I cannot believe it, child. I have to do a lot of chores. Gosh. I did clean up the other day. Yes. Arigato, so many happy pants. Appreciate it. Just be careful and do not miss the flight going there. Where flight? To AX? Oh, right. The airport. That's why I always want to just like, that's a lot of sound. No, that's the reason why I always want to stream around my gate. I don't want to, well, I guess maybe you want me to explore the airport, but having a carry on and like walking around, I think that's too much. I'd rather just like sit near the gate and just do some chatting. Yeah. It's gonna be done soon. The internet is not really doing well today. Sorry about that, child. I have to send a pack of new items for auction. I put a lot of outfit here. I got a lot of outfit. I also have to do a lot of autograph. And here I am procrastinating. Thank you so much for being a part of my procrastination. The airport makes it, yeah, mini announcement. Speaking of auction, oh! Thank you, Automata. Yeah. I hope that you guys gonna like the items. You enjoy the basketball. Thank you. It does take time. Just make sure you have everything prepared. Yeah, like I have so many things on the floor. I don't know if you can check. Just too many bags. I think I'm gonna send some of the things in a box. Best to stay in one place when streaming at an airport. Yeah, I don't want to miss the flight. And sometimes, like, you know, they can be late. And unless like you're by the gate, you know, you don't notice that kind of thing. So many bags here. I have so many bags. Enjoy your bags. Thank you. Arigato. Let me grab my pink router. Have a nice time. Thank you. I feel like an airport stream would be so stressful. I'm usually just like sitting by the gate. I don't walk around. And actually, like a lot of people who are just sitting. I'm not sure about like people walking around. They have been like making phone calls or video calls. So if you just like talking to your phone, it just looks very natural. You don't really stress other people out. Japanese style deep taps. My bass is talking. Oh, I'm in the opposite showers. Bath wake me up. Thank you for streaming today. Arigato. Thank you for coming today all the time. Yep. I wouldn't stream. Oh, damn. I wouldn't stream if you're not going to be here. Yoisho. Yoisho. Oh, it's heavy. I cannot move here. So many things on the floor. Yeah. Be careful. It's just like it's so tough to be careful here, chat. Is it gonna be hot tomorrow? Yeah, I have to get rid of things on the floor. I don't really have space here. Yeah, my bedroom is just annoyingly crowded with so many things. Sleep, Kaho. I'm gonna take a bath. I'm not gonna sleep in the bath. That's dangerous. Good enough to make it to every stream. Work chores. I understand. Everyone got work to do. I totally understand. Don't worry about it. This is another set of bags. Just too many bags here. No, right. Yes, I have more and more items. Because for 2 years, my team said that they were going to try to figure out how to use eBay. And using eBay in Japan turned out very difficult. So I started like, talking around, just like trying to have our own tentative, and finally we got our own shop. So there are a lot of items that's been just sitting here. I found it. Yep. Next stream, maybe I'm gonna try wearing this. This looks so cute. Thank you, that Gettish Penny, who went to sleep properly already. Hello, how are you? Hey, it's been a while. Welcome back. It's dope. Yoisho. Yoisho. Okay, it's good. Whew. I'm excited about the meeting. I'm gonna have a new costume, so yeah. Doing some measurement fitting. Yep. It's going to be overcast tomorrow, so definitely bring an umbrella. Oh, I always bring parasol that can be used on regular umbrella too. Dandadan cosplay, Dandadan Seiko cosplay to AX maybe? The thing is, Anime Impulse is 2 days. I usually have the second day off from cosplay. Nami cosplay on the first day. And do charity auction in Nami cosplay. I think that's gonna attract more attention. So Dandadan Seiko cosplay at AX. Maybe Apothecary Diary cosplay, the pink one. 2 cosplays. Maybe. And wear a costume with my regular hair for the panel. That's probably gonna be Saturday. Yeah, good luck, charity auction. Yes, I have to bring it out. Oh, my bath is ready. お風呂ができました。Yeah, she just told me like the bath is ready. You bitch. Bring the cosplay back? No way. That's gonna be staying in Japan, and eventually I have to give it away. But I guess that's gonna be like after Nagoya. Nagoya event, the cosplay summit. I think that's the one I want to bring it, so the locals can bring it back. I don't know how I'm going to gift it away, so. My bath is ready, but let me. Jigsaw puzzle. I want a pet string here. Sounds great. Sounds like a plan, right? Perfect setting for it. If you want to bring back the cosplay, you can come to the Nagoya Cosplay Summit. Thinking about maybe like next year. Because they are talking about moving the cosplay event to November. Because Nagoya is so hot. So many people, especially in cosplay, they just faint. It's just become too common. And because the World Cosplay Summit, there's not a lot of people are prepared with the weather. It could be their first time in Japan. Just too much. So they're moving to November. They haven't decided on the exact date. But once it's ready, I'm gonna plan a big thing. Wide open space with speed. And I want to do a photo shoot with a speed outfit in the woods, like bamboo forest. It doesn't have to be Kyoto. There is one. Kyoto is too crowded. I found the space for that. So it'll be cool. No worries. Yeah, speed photo shoot. Okie-do. Getting ready for... Yatta. Getting ready for bath time. I'll do more chores after the stream. Because now, like, after talking to you, I'm so ready to do more chores, yeah. Thank you so much for talking to me. I appreciate it. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. To do the house. Arigato. Thank you so much. Yes, too. Glad we could help navigate you. Honorary Wani. And the raid has been activated. I haven't paid back the raid. That she's, I think they're like a 2 raid. I have thought about raiding her and she raided me. Because of time difference. I think she's playing games, so I guess she's gonna play for at least like 1 more hour. I just assume. No. Much love. Enjoy your bath. Thank you. And it's also the game like you guys been told me like play, or you guys have to play. Finally made this weekend for me. Oh, I hope you enjoy. Say hello to Vampy for me. Wait, she already stopped playing game? Really? I still see him. Oh, well, I still see her playing though. Yeah, still playing it. Or watching it. Well, at least I want to say something. Right? Well, she's still playing the game. Change the category though. But anyhow. Arigato. Thank you so much for everything, chat. Taking care. Enjoy the bath, you too. Sorry about my shoulders. Dewa. Thank you so much for the comfy time together. I don't even know what joke is, sir. Sounds good. But let's go say hello. It's all about support. Emotional support.